impact on architecture, engineering, and construction management. Organized today at the auspicious moment of our 7th annual day celebration, which aims to foster innovation, enhance collaboration, and showcase the latest trends and technologies that are shaping the future of our industry. We are excited to share insights, exchange ideas, and explore new possibilities together. As we continue to drive excellence and progress in digital construction and BIM. Before moving on to the inaugural ceremony, let's dive into the exciting prospects of Bimlabs BIM Conclave 2024.
Bimlabs we started in 2017 as a training institute under the registered name of Bimlabs Engineering Service Private Limited. And as a training institute, the same year itself, we got authorized by Autodesk, and followed by we are authorized by Bentley Systems, IGBC, Trimble, NSDC, and many other similar organizations for various products and programs. Bimlabs actually managed by myself, Chitu, and my partner, Mr. Vipin. We are both from engineering background, myself from mechanical and Vipin from civil engineering. So I started Bimlabs in 2017, and I am having various years of experience, 20 plus years of experience in India and Middle East, basically in CAD and BIM technology. Vipin, he is from Cochin, basically a civil engineer, and having experience of 20 plus years in this particular segment. He's born from Tydax Engineering Solutions. They are into CAD, software, sales and all. So we both manage and build the company for the last 6 years. So Bimlabs now working as a company which support all the stakeholders. As I mentioned, we are supporting all the stakeholders from students to a professional level. So we aim to be a one provider, providing engineering construction, resource creation, quality BIM service provider, quality some extent of Europe. We plan to start our operations in other regions across the world.
Hello, എൻ്റെ പേര് വിപിൻ. ഞാൻ Bimlabs എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് സർവീസസിൻ്റെയും Bimlabs. സോ Bimlabsനെ കുറിച്ച് പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ Bimlabsൻ്റെ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ബേസിക്കലി രണ്ട് രീതിയിലാണ് ഞാൻ അപ്രോച്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. ഒന്ന് ത്രൂ പ്രോജക്ട്സ്, നമ്മുടെ പ്രോജക്ട് ഡിവിഷനായ മിഡിൽ ഈസ്റ്റ് ബേസിക്കലി ഞങ്ങളത് യൂറോപ്പിലേക്കും US-ലേക്കുമുള്ള എക്സ്പാൻഷൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായിട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ അതിനുള്ള വർക്ക് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ അതാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ ഗ്രോത്തിൽ മെയിൻ മെജോറിറ്റി ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു റവന്യൂ വരാൻ സാധ്യതയുള്ളത് BIM സ്റ്റുഡിയോ എന്നുള്ള ഡിവിഷൻ, ട്രെയിനിങ് ആൻഡ് ഇംപ്ലിമെൻറ്റേഷൻ ഓഫ് BIM കമ്പനീസ്. അത് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു ഫ്യൂവലാണ്. ഒപ്പം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വരുന്ന റിസോഴ്സസിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമും കൂടി Bimlabs എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് സർവീസസ് ആണ്. സോ ഇത് രണ്ടും കൂടി ഒരു കോമ്പിനേഷനാണ് Bimlabsൻ്റെ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ. ആൻഡ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഒരു 3 to 5 years ഞങ്ങളെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഭയങ്കര ക്രൂഷ്യലായിട്ട് ഇയേഴ്സാണ്. ബിക്കോസ് BIM ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ നടക്കുന്ന കുറേ മാറ്റങ്ങളിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ആക്ച്വലി വി ആർ ദ ഫോർഫ്രണ്ടേഴ്സ്, വി ആർ ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് പേഴ്സൺ ആൻഡ് ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് കമ്പനി ടു ഇൻവെസ്റ്റ് സോ മച്ച് എമൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് റിസോഴ്സസ് ആൻഡ് മണി ഇൻ ടു ദിസ് BIM പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം. സോ അങ്ങനെ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്കൊരു R&D ഡിവിഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. അതാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഫ്യൂച്ചറിൻ്റെ മെയിൻ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു സെഗ്മെൻറ്റ്. ഞങ്ങളുടെ R&D ഡിവിഷൻ്റെ മെയിൻ ഒബ്ജക്റ്റീവ് തന്നെ പുതിയ പുതിയ പ്രോജക്ട്സ്, പുതിയ BIM-ൽ നടത്തുന്ന പുതിയ പുതിയ കാര്യങ്ങളെക്കുറിച്ചുള്ള റിസർച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റ്, അതിൽ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടുള്ള ഒരു എക്സ്പേർട്ടൈസ് BIM R&Dയിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ഇൻവെസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ അതിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് കിട്ടുന്നത് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വരുന്ന സ്റ്റുഡൻസിനും ഞങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്ന പ്രോജക്ട്സിനുമാണ്. I hope BIM Studio and Bimlabs in next 5 years we will be reaching more and more heights. Thank you.
For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com.
Thank you team for putting together the video. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Good morning everyone. I am thrilled to be here today to share the incredible journey of Bimlabs Global with you all. But first, let me introduce myself. I am Rahul and it's an honor to take you through the milestones that have shaped our company into what it is today. Our story began in August 2017 in the bustling city of Calcutta. By November, we became an authorized training center at Autodesk. And in the same year, we completed our first corporate training at Sthapati, Calicut. This was just the beginning. 2018 was a year of expansion and partnership. We joined the Indian Green Building Council in January, formed a strategic partnership with YSC Limited in February, expanded to Kochi by April, and signed an MOU with Intimate Machine Private Limited in May. Bimlabs was growing rapidly. In 2019, we hosted the India BIM Summit and Placement Drive at Trinity College of Engineering in February, and by June, we were promoted to an Autodesk authorized training academic adoption partner. We hosted a national level workshop at the National Institute of Technology, Calicut, in August, marking our leadership in the industry. Despite the global challenges in 2020, we kept forging ahead. We established Strategic Placement Association in February, launched our online training and internships in March, and hosted a virtual national conference on science and technology in September. December saw the formation of Bimlabs Studio Private Limited, paving the way for future innovations. 2021 was a year of global expansion. We completed major projects for Saudi Aramco and the Saudi Engineering Group International, formed a partnership with Bexel India and Bentley Systems, and signed an agreement with EMC Kerala. In 2022, we truly went global, launching operations in Dubai, achieving Bentley 1000 certifications, and expanding our presence in India. We also signed 6 new MOUs and launched our GIS course, solidifying our role as industry leaders. As 2023 unfolded, we continued to break new ground. We established a physical office in Dubai, secured prestigious projects with Omnix International, and were honored as an outstanding performance training partner by Bentley Systems. In July, we successfully placed 14 students from Ma Vasilis College of Engineering and Technology through our Assured Placement Program. And now, in 2024, our journey has reached new heights. In March, we were awarded the prestigious Red Sea Global Project in Saudi Arabia. We also expanded our operations in Kochi, hosted a mega placement drive, and received the Bentley Outstanding Performance Award in July. These milestones are more than just points on a timeline. They are the story of Bimlabs, a story of vision, hard work, and unwavering commitment to excellence. As we look into the future, we do so with the confidence that the best is yet to come.
So now let's move on with the inaugural ceremony. Before that, I would like to introduce myself. I'm Anina. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce and invite our esteemed keynote speaker, Mr. Anand Alaman, to the dais. Mr. Anand Alaman, a distinguished expert in industrial and infrastructure project management and alumnus of College of Engineering, Trivandrum. He brings nearly 4 decades of experience in leading large-scale projects across India. His professional journey includes pivotal roles in some of the most reputed organizations in the country, such as JSW Cement, Binani Industry, Heidelberg Cement, where he has held senior positions ranging from General Manager to Senior Vice President. His contribution to these organizations has been instrumental in their growth and success, particularly in the areas of project execution and strategy. Since 2013, he played a key role in proposed metro projects in Trivandrum and Kozhikode. Currently, a Chief Project Manager for Cochin Metro Rail Limited. He leads Trivandrum Metro project, working tirelessly to bring this landmark initiative to life. His career examples dedication, technical excellence, and visionary leadership in infrastructure development. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Anand Alaman to the stage. Now it's my distinct pleasure to introduce and invite the visionary behind this groundbreaking initiative, a leader whose innovative spirit and dedication have shaped the very essence of Bimlabs. His excellence and innovation were key to realizing this event. Please join me in welcoming the esteemed founder and CEO of Bimlabs, Mr. Shiju Shashidharan, to the stage. Now it's my privilege to invite a person who has been steadfast pillar of support for every initiative and success at Bimlabs. His strategic insight and unwavering commitment have played a crucial role in driving our mission forward. Please join me in welcoming the esteemed Mr. Vipin Alayat, Director Bimlabs and Bimlabs Studio, CEO and founder of Trivandrum Engineering Software Private Limited, to the stage. We are honored to welcome Mr. Nishant Yes, the Chief Technical Officer at Bimlabs and Head of Operation at Bimlabs Studio, the key contributor to our training and project division. Unfortunately, he couldn't join with us today. Hope we will be here soon. Now it's my distinct pleasure to welcome founder and CEO of Bimlabs, Mr. Shiju Shashidharan, to welcome the gathering.
Good morning. Yeah. So it's again another great moment for Bimlabs. So we started our operations in 2017, as you know, the complete milestone already explained by the presenter. So 2017 actually when we launched Bimlabs, that time BIM was pretty new to the market, industry, even our discussion with the college, professors and all. That time it was very fancy kind of thing. That time we used to say that BIM is going to be the future, it is going to redefine the industry and all. But from the last 7 years, this is our 7th birthday actually. So last 7 years, things got changed like anything, especially after COVID pandemic. Industry, even we also used to be comfortable with online meetings and all. So that time industry also eagerly looking for something could replace the conventional workflow in site. So everybody was okay with file sharing, no concerns much about the data security or the intellectual property thing. Everybody trusted the technology. So now everybody can join in any project from any part of the country, right? Structural, even that's actually a great opportunity for a country like India, because we in Kerala and other regions of India, we branding ourselves as a knowledge economy kind of thing. So we every year we are producing good number of engineers, bad number of engineers also, but we have a strong knowledge economy. So we can participate in projects across the globe while sitting here. So that is the benefits the technology put into our table. And from Bimlabs perspective, since it was a new technology while we are putting to the table, so we also focused on some softwares. In 2017 itself, we partnered with Autodesk and we were promoting Revit software in front. So that time everybody thought that Revit is BIM, or if you know Revit, it's enough. But that time itself we know that it is not BIM, but we, because of many constraints, we forced to project Revit as a product. And especially after this corona and this pandemic, things got changed. Everybody understood that Revit itself not BIM. It's a part of BIM, and there are good competitor softwares for Revit which can better contribute in design authoring or model preparation. So now we ourselves, from last year onwards, we are also technically and operationally we are in a we are experiencing, or we are forcefully or consciously making some transformation in our organization. Especially in 2024, we changed that perspective. We are okay with the design part, we have a good team who are capable of Revit, Navisworks, BIM 360 and all. We can contribute many in these areas than any other competitive organizations in Kerala or India. But now our complete focus changed to that post-design part, construction site. Now BIM is mandated everywhere, almost all the developed countries. Last year only, Dubai municipality has mandated BIM even for the residential projects. Every villa or every house you are constructing, it has to be BIM compliant. So municipality has released the documents even for Revit, ArchiCAD and Bentley softwares. So the things got changed. Now construction industry, construction people adopted BIM in their workflow. So our transformation has started in that way. We are going to address the construction segment. That's in that part only we got the esteemed presence of Anand sir. He himself says he's a core construction man. So while our discussion means when I meet him for the inviting for this session, we had a great discussion between Anand sir and myself, and he was actually concerned about the constraints or the kind of discipline, or I don't use the word discipline, but he feels that it's a kind of process which limit the flexibility of the construction process or the contractor space. But I believe I could convince him that it is not going to replace anything. It is actually complementing. It is to reduce the wastage of energy, cost, time and all. So it was a great discussion, and we in the coming years we want to connect with more number of contractors than the design consultants. We want to make the change in the construction field, in the pre-construction stage, construction phases and the post-construction phases, including operation and maintenance. So going forward, today's session we are going to make you a clarity regarding how it is going to affect in the construction process, how it's going to redefine the construction process. Today's our session will be completely focusing on that way. I don't want to make use of more time. So my duty is today to welcome all of you, including our chief guest Anand sir and my partner Vipin, and Babu sir is here. He's from Eurasia Technologies, and a list of lot of great engineers from KIFBI. Also we have some corporate guests also here, and rest all from our technical team, project division, and some of our students also here. So I would like to welcome you, each one of you, to the auspicious day of Bimlabs Global. And we assure you that today will be a great session or great day to know more about. Also we have a session from our project division. So we are part of Red Sea Global, and 4 to 5 projects. We are doing 4 to 5 projects for the Red Sea Global Saudi Arabia. So there will be a session showcasing how we are participating with those areas. So Mr. Nishad is already here, so he will explain you. So I believe that today will be a great session to have a fruitful technical interactions. Feel free to interact with us, and we are also transforming ourselves and to make a fruitful organization as a company, as a service provider. Also last week we have participated with the national workshop at Palakkad. There is a process going on from the BIS India and Institute of Engineers to review the design code. So National Building Code is going to release its newer version in 2025. So Bimlabs got the opportunity to participate in that workshop, so that BIM is going to be part of National Building Code in the coming design, the revision. Already we are using ISO 19650. So we hope NBC, National Building Code, will add BIM in the code. Also we are expecting some guidelines from the government to make it mandate for the construction practices. So if that happens very soon, that is going to change the story in a different way. So we are expecting a great, also we are facing a lot of challenges in the construction, the landslides, the design collapse, everything happened parallelly. So we need good engineers, good practices, good process to validate our designs, validate our deliverables. So we hope today we can get out, create some good outputs from the sessions, from the interactions. And once again, I welcome all of you for the day. Thank you for being here. It's a great privilege to have you all here for our auspicious 7th birthday. Thank you.
I would like to welcome Mr. Nishant S., the Chief Technical Officer at Bimlabs and Head of Operations at Bimlabs Studio, a key contributor to our training and project divisions. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Nishant S. to the stage.
Up next, we have our first keynote address. For the keynote address, it's my great honor to welcome Mr. Anand Alaman. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Anand Alaman to address the gathering.
Good morning. Respected President of this gathering, Mr. Vipin, Director of Bimlabs, Mr. Shiju, Chief Executive Officer, other dignitaries on and off the dais, dear students, I believe some of you are students, engineering students, okay. Dear students and friends. Let me begin with my warm wishes and congratulations to Bimlabs on completion of 7 years of outstanding performance in this field of BIM support and training. There are a lot of other activities. Let's limit to that for the time being. Okay. I'm indeed grateful and a bit humbled by the kind words of introduction about me. As you have already heard, I've been working for the past 4 decades in the field of industrial and infrastructure project implementation. Currently, I am involved in the proposed Trivandrum Metro project, working as Chief Project Manager for Kochi Metro Rail Limited. I'll come to the details of Metro project later. Let me first share with you some issues that we faced in my industrial projects. I hope people are familiar with, at least few of you are familiar with industrial construction projects. Probably, I believe. Anyway, that's my experience. Let me share it with you. Invariably, most of these projects used to start with incomplete planning. I don't say there was no planning, incomplete planning. Those tools were not available, the kind of tools that we have today. And the BOQs and the estimates were made in a hurry. And naturally, they were inaccurate. Construction would start even before completion of the whole design. We'll get a few drawings ready and then straight away we start the construction. Now, we thought this is the right way to do the project, doing a lot of parallel work. But eventually, we used to end up facing a lot of corrections, rework, and clashes between different elements of the project. So, mismatch between various elements and so on. Then, as project manager, I was always, I used to devote most of my time in resolving conflicts between different departments, different disciplines. In a project, there will be multidisciplinary activities. Electrical people are here. So, typical industrial project used to consist of 4 major groups. It will be civil, electrical, mechanical, instrumentation. And these conflicts used to be the order of the day. Every day, the project manager has nothing to do except resolving conflicts. Now, why these conflicts occurred? There's no proper planning, detailed planning, and coordination. Now, today, we are blessed with information technology. IT has given us products like BIM, that has changed the way we build our infrastructure. BIM has enabled us to visualize, collaborate, and achieve the desired outcomes with less time and effort. Another area where I consider BIM as a blessing is retrieving of data. We used to work on expansion projects, expansion of the existing facilities. Naturally, you have to integrate with the existing buildings, factories, plants. We struggled to get hold of old drawings. We need the old drawings to expand. We struggled to get hold of old drawings and data. Construction drawings, civil drawings would be somewhat available, but utilities, details of utilities, mostly underground, was always untraceable. Then we have to do some guesswork and go ahead. This was one of the major issues that we used to face. And I consider this as a blessing that we have BIM, and actually all this, create a sort of data which can be used for several years. I'll give an example. Recently, here in Trivandrum, all know this Srichitra Medical Center, in Medical College, and adjacent to that, there's a project going on. I don't know whether it is completed. A multi-level car parking facility is going on. Now, this area happens to be a filled up land, and before starting this project, they went ahead with the soil investigations, studies and all that, and they concluded that 30 meters will be the depth of foundation, the pile foundations. They started drilling the ground. Few piles were all right, 30 meters, they got the rock strata and they continued with the construction. At one point, at 15 meters, it got stuck. And they went on investigating what has happened. There was a building underneath that. There was a full-fledged building underneath that. So over several years of soil erosion or whatever, this particular building was buried. Maybe there are other structures also. And at the middle of the project, they had to relocate their columns, foundations, all the designs had to be changed. So I'm just trying to make a point that archives, data of all existing buildings, all existing facilities are so important. There will be so many expansions, so many new projects where you will need all this data. All this data is so useful and so necessary. Okay, now we had several safety-related issues, safety-related concerns. These projects that I had, industrial projects, mostly cement plants, chemical plants, all of them were sort of hazardous projects, really unsafe conditions, unsafe locations, all that. So we had several safety issues. There used to be accidents, no doubt. In spite of all preparations, all safety measures, still the nature of the project was such, there will be a few accidents. Some will be major, some will be minor. I faced all types of accidents. I faced serious accidents in my team. Because these construction projects will be in a confined space, a lot of people are working. So mismatch between the clashes between that activities is also leading to accidents. Now, after each accident, we'll try to evaluate what happened, how this could have been avoided. And each time, we have to conclude that yes, if we had done better planning, better coordination, this mishap would have been avoided. Now, this is where BIM comes in. BIM has got a lot of as-built. With BIM, we can create as-built models, which will help us to quickly understand, immediately respond to emergencies. This is where I am fascinated with this concept of BIM. One of the points. Cost control. I understand that BIM-enabled projects can actually bring down costs by 10 to 20%. Is it right? It could be by way of optimizing the designs, avoiding rework, and probably timely completion. Time, again, coming back to time, needless to say, a proper planning and visualization of the project well in advance will definitely lead to considerable reduction in project completion time. After all, time is money. Now coming to sustainable design. BIM facilitates analysis of energy performance of buildings during the construction stage itself. This will help in creating eco-friendly and sustainable design, reduce environmental impact and operational costs. Now, Shiju said about my resistance to this idea of BIM and all that. That's all gone, don't worry. You have convinced me. So let me let me tell you about the actual challenges that you are facing, or rather we are facing in implementation of this, in this transformation process. High initial costs by way of investments in software, training, hardware. Then shortage of skilled professionals. We are all still learning. We don't have enough people to carry forward these activities. Resistance to change. This is what he was mentioning about. Naturally, people are resistant to any change, for that matter. The last point that about this challenge that you are facing, unwillingness of these clients. I am also one of the clients. Unwillingness of clients to spare or allocate adequate time for planning in the beginning. We all want to get on with the work. We want some physical progress from the day one. But that's not what BIM would, a BIM enabled project would give you. It will take some time. We need to devote some time in the beginning, and eventually it will lead to saving in time. But we have understood all that. Now, this is where you have talent. Clients will definitely stick to that old method of starting the project at the earliest. Planning would not be a very major issue at that time. Later on they realize that yes, we should have thought of this in the beginning. So this is one of the challenges that I thought should be highlighted. And naturally, eagerness to start the work. You have clearance for project, you have clearance for construction, you have some drawings. Yes, let's go ahead with construction, let's have an inauguration, let's see some physical progress. This is one of the challenges that you'll have to overcome. You'll have to convince people, or we will have to rather understand that yes, initially some time has to be invested, but that time will be more than adequately recovered later on when we go ahead with this BIM enabled project. I have touched upon a very small fraction of the benefits and features of BIM. I hope that by end of today's workshop, we will all be better enlightened about this revolutionary system. Now, that's all about BIM and my projects. If you are eager to hear a little bit about Trivandrum Metro project, I can share with you some of the details, rather the proposed details. Are you mostly from Trivandrum or you are from outside? So you are familiar with this. Since I am here and I belong to Kochi Metro and I am in charge of Trivandrum Metro, I will share with you. We have been trying to have a metro system for the last few years, maybe 6-7 years. The reason is naturally that the road widening, whatever we do, is inadequate. The growth of proliferation of personal vehicles, and we will not be able to build roads every time. So eventually, we will, a city like Trivandrum being the capital, our traffic demands will be there. We need a system other than the roads for transportation. Probably all of us would have spent about an hour or maybe 45 minutes to reach this place today. This is what we need to eliminate. And this is only going to increase. I don't think it's going to decrease. Which way it will decrease? Because we are buying more vehicles. In fact, every 7 or 8 years, the number of private vehicles, number of vehicles registered in the state is doubling. Can you imagine? Can we double the road size every 5 years or 10 years? Road size is fixed now. In fact, if you want to expand the road, we know the KP people are here. How much trouble we go through for widening the road by a little bit. So that is now saturated. We need to go for a higher order, high capacity transportation system other than the roads. That's why we are trying to get a metro system installed here. There are a lot of challenges. First is the cost. Then we have to acquire land, which is also a challenge. We normally, when acquiring land, a lot of people are affected. Their shops are gone. Their means of living is destroyed. Houses are destroyed. So we are trying to get a minimum impact project. We take all these pillars in the middle of the road so that actual space is not, extra space is not required. We might require space for stations, which can be located on vacant lands. The status is, we are right now again back to square one. We tried a system called monorail in the beginning, which did not materialize. Then for a few years we tried light metro system, which is smaller than the normal metro, because we don't have that kind of traffic or feasibility. Now in the last year we had a detailed traffic study called the comprehensive mobility study. That study has revealed that Trivandrum is now mature for a normal metro system than what we have in Kochi. We have started the preparation of DPR. It's a high capital intensive project, so it might take a few months to get approved by the state. Then again it has to go to the central government, get it approved. And perhaps in a couple of years we will see some physical construction. And eventually it takes about 3-4 years to build a metro. That's one of the biggest projects coming up in our city. As part of this metro project, as an advance action, we had proposed 3 flyover projects, which can be done even without waiting for the metro approval. So you might have seen, Srigarim is one area which is being developed. A flyover is meant to be constructed there. The land acquisition has been completed. We are in the process of awarding a contract. So very soon you will see a change in that scenario in Srigarim. Of course, there are many things to share about metro, but today's topic is slightly different. So I thought, being a man in charge of metro, I should inform you a little bit. I can take questions later if you need, or I can give you more information. A lot of people are curious wherever I go for such talks. Apart from the subject that we are attending today, people expect a little bit of information or other sharing of information about metro. Now, coming back to today's program, I have no doubt in my mind that in spite of this initial resistance and all those challenges that I mentioned, more and more projects will adopt BIM in the coming days. I wish Bimlabs all the very best to play a vital role in this transformation. Thank you so much.
It's my privilege to invite Mr. Vibin Alayatha, Director, Bimlabs and Bimlabs Studio, CEO and founder of Tridax Engineering Software Private Limited, for the presidential address.
Thank you. First of all, a big thanks to Anand sir. It was very genuine and straight from the industry, as I would say. Thank you, sir. So let me get on to the presidential address. First of all, let me congratulate each one of you for completing 7 years in this industry. It's not a job. Bimlabs has gone through a lot during the pandemic especially, but we survived, and after that it was a tremendous growth in the global arena as well as in India. We have expanded to 7 offices in all India, and we have close to 100 employees as of now. That's a great achievement, and I must congratulate every one of you because of your hard work and your commitment. This was possible. And of course, the challenges are there, and as well as the opportunities. So let's strive hard. The journey is not over. It has just begun, so there's a lot to look forward to. So let's start again with all the josh and all the commitment and all the plans for our future. So let me get on to the job which I have today as the presidential address. So distinguished guests, esteemed colleagues and friends of Bimlabs, good morning and a very warm welcome to the Bimlabs Global Conclave 2024. It is an immense honor to stand before you today as we gather for this special one-day program, bringing together the professionals from the architectural, engineering and construction industry. Your presence here is a testament to our shared commitment to advancing the future of building information modeling. As I look around this room, I see a diverse classification of AAC professionals, all united by a passion for innovation and excellence in our field. We have the opportunity to connect, share and learn from one another as we explore the latest advancements and applications of BIM in our industry. Reflecting on our journey, I am filled with immense pride in what we have achieved together. From our humble beginnings in 2017 to becoming a global leader in BIM training and consultancy, Bimlabs has always strived to be a beacon of excellence, innovation and integrity. Each milestone we have reached has been built on a foundation of hard work, strategic partnerships and unwavering dedication to our vision. Today's conclave is not just a platform to showcase our achievements, but a vital opportunity to delve into the practical applications of BIM that are shaping the industry. We have an exciting lineup of sessions planned for you. So let me give a brief about what we are going to have today. Our first session, Advancements in Digital Construction and BIM. We will explore how BIM can be effectively leveraged by consultants and contractors to streamline workflows, enhance collaboration, and improve project outcomes. This session will provide valuable insights and practical knowledge that you can apply directly into our projects. And the second session, which the BIM use cases in various global projects, that will be handled by our BIM studio, that's our project department. We will delve into real-world examples of how BIM is being utilized in diverse projects across the globe, from complex infrastructure developments to innovative architectural designs. This session will highlight the versatility and transformative power of BIM in solving the challenges of modern constructions. These sessions are designed not only to impart knowledge, but to spark conversations and collaborations that can drive our industry forward. I encourage each one of you to engage fully, ask questions, share your experience, and take this opportunity to network with your peers. As we embark on this exciting journey together today, I want to emphasize what Bimlabs' success is not just a result of our hard work, but also the support and trust of our partners, clients, and the broader AAC community. You all have played an integral part in our story, and for that I am deeply grateful. Looking ahead, I am filled with the optimism of what the future holds. The challenges we face are significant, but so too are the opportunities. Bimlabs is committed to continuing our tradition of excellence, innovation, and leadership in the BIM industry. So in closing, I want to thank all of you being here today and for your continued support of Bimlabs. Let us make this conclave not just a celebration of what we have achieved, but a launching pad for the next chapter of our journey. Together, we will continue to lead, innovate, and inspire. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be taking a short 15-minute tea break. Please feel free to refresh yourselves and stretch your legs. We kindly ask that you return promptly in 15 minutes so we can continue with the next part of our program. The service is arranged for you in the adjacent hall of the entrance. Enjoy your break.
All are requested to be seated. We are going to start the session now.
Welcome to the first session of our conference on BIM for Consultants and Contractor, presented by the Bimlabs Global Research Institute. We'll focus on the pivotal role of BIM during the pre-design and construction phases. Today, we'll delve into the transformative and impact of building information modeling, BIM, on architecture, engineering, and construction management. Our esteemed speaker, Ms. Ajanya and Ms. Krishna, both BIM specialists at Bimlabs Global Research Institute, BGRI, will share their expertise and insight on how digital construction and technologies are reshaping the industry. They will explore the latest advancement and discuss how these innovations are driving efficiency, enhancing collaboration, and redefine project outcomes. We look forward to a thought-provoking discussion that will provide valuable perspectives on the future of construction and design.
Good morning all. Still 10:30, the energy level is very low. I will meet at 1 p.m. Just say good morning. Good morning. Okay, thank you. So, as our anchor said, we are gathered here for discussing about BIM for contractor and consultant. You are hearing this word till from the morning. Consultant, contractor, facility manager, clients, etc. Okay. So this session overview how BIM redefines the conventional workflow of consultant and contractor. So meet me, I am Ajanya Ashok, Head of Techno-Commercial Department, BGRI Bimlabs. Initially, we are discussing about our industry and various type of construction delivery process. Even though we have different construction delivery process, the key objective of all these processes are design, build and operate. Today we are addressing these three processes in our session. So let's see how is our industry. all of you know about the AECO industry: architecture, engineer, construction, and owner or organization. So, okay. So here you can see the industry is arranged in some clouds, and some of the clouds are interconnected, and one is separated. Obviously, the project is managed by our owner organization. Okay, that is owner, facility users, facility managers, etc. Those who are using the building in the building lifetime, and coordinating all these activities, as I later said: design, build, and operate. And these are involving in our construction phase, post-construction phase, and facility management. Along with that, someone are directly connected and someone are indirectly connected to the owner organization. And you can see a design or engineer organization is next to our owner organization. And there you can see architect or consultant design engineers, structural design engineers. Not only architectural and structural, MEP is there, so many designers are there. And they are connected to owner organization by construction manager. You can see construction manager is at the middle of that design engineer and owner organization, and also the building organization, right? And some subcontractor organizations are there, like contractor, subcontractor, fabricator, manufacturer, and supplier, etc. And you can see an outside organization is also there. And they are not directly connected to this AECO industry. They are the government agencies, financial agencies, insurers, and the community who is surrounding that particular facility. The facility may be a building or any type of construction, and this community means the community surrounding that facility. And they are directly or indirectly affected by the construction process. So these are the communities we need to consider during the construction. That is the owner organization, design engineer organization, then building organization, subcontractor, and the outside organization. Thus we have different stakeholders. There are multiple types of construction delivery process are there. So next we are moving on to the construction project delivery models. So these are the different type of construction delivery process. All the construction projects like hospital buildings or any entertainment buildings, school, etc. are constructed through any of this delivery process. You can see around 9 delivery processes are there. Some of them are familiar to you, and either it is design build or design build, construction management risk, EPC work. All these approaches are defined by the organization or the agency who is the owner of the project. Either it be a government organization or an individual or a corporate group, they are going to decide how the project should deliver. So, have all of you know what are all these construction project delivery methods? Did all of you know? Okay, I am not going to explain this. We can do it as a task. Everyone have the program agenda with you, right? Can you please take it from the welcome kit? You can make it like an activity, then you can understand it very well. Or otherwise, I am telling the story and you are just listening. That's not the way. All of you have taken the agenda. Behind the agenda page, you can see 2 QR codes. First, you can scan the first QR code for the questionnaire. And then you can attend the first questionnaire for the construction project delivery models. Just scan the QR code and you will get the questionnaire. It's like an MCQ. If anyone didn't get it, please ask. You can do the first questionnaire number 1. There are 9 questions regarding this construction project delivery models. Read the statement correctly and you can select the correct option from the list. Just attempt only questionnaire 1. Okay. The construction project delivery models are design, bid, build, design, build, construction manager at risk, or we call it as CMAR, engineering, procurement and construction, EPC, construction management, multi-prime, CMMP, then public-private partnership, PPP, then turnkey construction, job order contracting, then LPD, integrated project delivery. Have you completed? Everyone? Completed? Can we continue? No? Okay, is the questionnaire over? Okay, all of you answered correctly. Okay. So let's see what is design, build, build. It's a traditional method where the owner hires a separate design team and general contractor. Then the designers create plans, then multiple contractors bid on the project and the lowest qualified bidder will wins. It's like a traditional method. All of you have heard about this method, design, bid and build. And the next one is design and build. A single entity handles both design and construction, offering a one-stop shop. That is, there is no bidding process is there. Just design and build. A single entity is handling both the design part and the construction part. And next one is the CMAR. Here the owner hires a construction manager and who advises on design, bid out subcontracts and manages construction. And the construction manager will share risk with the owner. That is the CMAR process. And the next process is CMMP process. And it is almost similar to CMAR, but the construction manager is directly contracts with the multiple prime contractors for different disciplines like electrical, structural, architectural, etc. That is the CMMP. And integrated project delivery, as you know, a collaborative approach where all stakeholders I have told you in the previous slide, that is our owner, designer, contractors, etc. work together from the starting, then sharing risk and rewards. That is the integrated project delivery. Then public-private partnership is a private entity, finances, designs, builds and operates a public infrastructure project recovering cost through user fees or concessions. And then turnkey construction. The contractor delivers a fully completed project ready for use, taking on all design, construction and financing responsibilities. And the last one is job order contracting. The owner pre-qualifies several contractors and issues work orders for specific tasks as needed, offering flexibility and avoiding large upfront cost. And the final one is EPC. I think you have heard that name EPC in some projects. That is a single contractor handles all engineering procurement of materials and construction, often used in large complex projects like industrial plants, that are all called EPC project delivery methods. So these are our construction project delivery models. Even though there are different construction delivery methods, the key processes are design, build and operate. This is our main topic today. In previous slide, we have seen some terms like design, bid, build, like that. But all together, we are addressing these three areas. If we split up these processes, we can see various streams of a construction project. Here you can see architectural is there, then structural, HVAC, infrastructure, then lighting, facade, geotechnical, transportation, then energy efficiency, quantity or cost estimation, project management, consultants, etc. we can see here. And this includes the design part, the construction part and the facility management part also. If we again split the design part, we can see different design disciplines are there, architectural, structural, HVAC, civil and infrastructure, like that we can see here. And there are many other substreams also. We have included some images here. These are all not the, all streams are not included here. There are so many substreams are there. And there are multiple number of consultants are there. For each substreams, we can see multiple type of construction. Some of the consultants we have heard like architectural consultant, structural, MEP, civil and infrastructure, like that we have heard so many names. But more than these names, we have included some of the names. We can add only the single slide. We can add this much only in a single slide. So many consultants are there. Parallelly, different type of contractors are also there. For each streams we have contractors and consultants. And in the operation and management part, we use BMS and digital twin. Here you can see a building management system. This is as a part of facility management. And this BMS, which may control individual systems of a building. In that image you can see the fire alarm system is there, then HVAC system and functionality, then audio system, then lighting controls, all are there. These collectively we call it as BMS. And this BMS is most common in large buildings. And its primary function is to manage the environment within the building and may control temperature, carbon dioxide level and humidity within a building. That is the primary purpose. The secondary purpose you can see here. These are all the secondary purpose of that BMS. Sorry. And next is the digital twin. I think most of you have heard about this word, digital twin. And it is a system used by authorities to monitor the daily lives of people and infrastructure systems. So this is the common requirement immediately addressing during a construction process. Simply we can say that it is the digital replica of a building or a construction. That is the digital twin. So this is the process. Build, what is that? Design, build and operate. So that our construction industry is facing a lot of challenges to attain these objectives that we have mentioned in the previous slides. So as there is no control in, or we can't apply any control in safety, then cost, maintenance, wastage, etc. So various stakeholders are facing challenges to complete a project. So gradually BIM has evolved as a workflow which can be confidently depend for manage this process. So here you can see the BIM adoption rate all over the world, right? It is indicated in some colors and you can see first one is given in the green color, that is the open BIM standards. It is adopted by some of the countries like Finland, Sweden, then Norway, etc. are adopting the most modern technology, that is open BIM. And some of the countries like Russia has adopted BIM mandate for public constructions. And like China, then Argentina, France, that are active in BIM programs. And you can see our country is also marked in a color, right? India is also marked in the BIM adoption all over the world. And now BIM is being recommended in India also. The projects running in India also, the BIM is recommended. So this is the BIM adoption all over the world. And here you can see the list of countries adopted year by year. And first USA have adopted in 2003, but Finland have made first BIM mandate for their construction. And the last one is the Russia. They have made the BIM mandate for all the contracts. So why they have choose BIM or why they adopted BIM in their projects? So they identified that BIM is the best solution available to attain all these objectives for consultant or contractor or facility manager. Here you can see some objectives of BIM. That is, they can deliver their project in highest quality. That is the one of the thing. And they can better inform the decision making by contractor, consultant and client. There is no communication gap or any collaboration gap between these stakeholders. And for last 15 years, this is proved that BIM can make significant changes in the process. As our CEO said, BIM is not replacing a consultant's role, but it is a document control system. We can control the documents in our BIM project. So let's see how can a BIM project is started. Okay. So as we know, our BIM project is starting with a consultant, right? So our client, our owner organization organization will find out a main consultant, and that main consultant will find other consultants for multiple engineering disciplines. Since BIM is the workflow adopted for this project, he has to manage the BIM documents also, right? And here is the process which is showing how the documents is handled, and this is the workflow of the project. The first document prepared by our consultant is the BEP. Have you heard about BEP? All of you have heard about BEP, BIM Execution Plan. So, the BEP will contains who is the BIM manager and who will be working on or those who are working in the project, that is the staffing plan, and to whom will the folder access are given. That are all the things we discuss in this session, in the BEP session. And the next is the CDE. Here I have told that we have to create the folder and we have to share the documents between the designers or the stakeholders, etc. So we have to prepare a CDE, that is the Common Data Environment. It's an online place for collecting, managing and sharing informations. Then need an expert BIM team. This BIM team not only includes the modelers, it should be involving in BIM works, but technical and construction backgrounds should also be there for successful BIM implementation, right? So we have set up a BEP, then CDE and an expert BIM team. And next is the BIM awareness. And this session should be conducted for all the project stakeholders. They should know what they can expect from the BIM and the implementation process timeline. So that is the must thing, that is the BIM awareness session. And it should be clear that who is responsible for producing the information, as what protocols and procedures for each stage. Have you heard about that information delivery plan? And there you can see MIDP and TADP that we will discuss in follow slides. So this is how we start a BIM project. And as I said, we will prepare a BEP. And that BEP should contain, it's not only contain these terms, but it should contain the terminologies and the terms in BIM project. So this is the time to do our second questionnaire, terminologies in BIM project. So again, you can scan the QR code and you can choose the questionnaire number 2 and answer the questions. There you can see the terminologies and some options. You can select the correct option for that application. Is the options look similar? Have you completed? Only 10 is there. Some common terminologies are given in that questionnaire. So, hope it is very easy. Okay. So all of you please submit the questionnaire. So here we can see some terminologies, some common terminologies used in BIM, and this terminology, these are all the common one, and depending upon the project, it will be changing. Not changing, some more terminologies will be added to this list. Here you can see some major terminologies like BEP is there, then BSI British Standard Institute, then PAS Publicly Available Specification, then VAV Variable Air Volume, then PIM Project Information Model, and you can see MIDP and TADP Model Production Delivery Table and Task Information Delivery Plan. Okay. And next you can do the second questionnaire, that is third one, terms in BIM. Third one is the terms, the common terms we used in a BIM project or while preparing a BEP. That is, who is the project team member responsible for authoring project, like that. Some common terms we are using in the BIM project or in the BEP. That is in the questionnaire 3. Just wait 1 minute. Okay, maybe it may take some time, and you can do it the questionnaire 3 and 4, and later we will discuss on that. And here I am playing a video which is showing how a consultant will manage or the stakeholders will manage the BIM documents that we have earlier discussed that, and you can see a video regarding that.
What if you could access up-to-date project data regardless of when you needed it or where you were working from? shared with project stakeholders could be reliably tracked and securely delivered? And what if your multidisciplinary teams could effortlessly stay ahead of changing project conditions, constraints, or issues? Without access to the right information when you need it, your projects could be burdened with cost overruns and schedule delays. Autodesk Docs is a cloud-based common data environment that gives teams access to the most complete and current project data when they need it, simplifying document management and collaboration throughout the entire project lifecycle. With Autodesk Docs, data management is centralized, allowing you and your team to publish, review, and comment on the latest project design information anytime, anywhere. Confidently distribute and share documents, knowing that project data is safe and secure and that the right information gets into the right hands. Effectively track project progress through rapidly changing requirements. And because Autodesk Docs is included in the AEC collection, designers and engineers can reliably access up-to-date design models by connecting industry-leading BIM and CAD tools to project information in a common data environment. Reduce costs by minimizing errors and rework. Save time and streamline review and approval workflows, and improve team alignment and stay on schedule. Work better together and improve project delivery with Autodesk Docs.
Okay, so this is how we manage a BIM document. So we have set all the preparations to start a BIM project, and as I said, we have a main consultant and he will hire the sub-consultants. So let's see the first one. We are not discussing all the consultants I have shown in the previous slide. I'm just taking two or three consultants and we can discuss the role, how they are performing in a project. And our architectural consultant. We know these are all the process or these are all the role of a architectural consultant. First one is the conceptualization and the design. They have to prepare the architectural design and understand that they have to understand the client's needs and to prepare the conceptual design, and later they have to prepare the detailed design. Almost all the consultants process is same. First they have to learn the client's need and later they have to prepare the conceptual design. And also the functional design also they have to create. And next is the project planning and the management. They have to prepare the project schedules, then budgets, and they should coordinate with the engineers and contractors regarding their models and all the other stakeholders also. And they have to keep an eye in building codes and regulation. That is, for obtaining the permits and approvals, they have to follow certain standards. So they have to design or they have to prepare their models according to that building codes and regulations. And incorporating with the sustainable design principles and methods. Nowadays, sustainability and environmental impact management is very high, and so that they have to keep an eye in this area also, sustainability and environmental impact. And most probably client communication is necessary. They have to maintain an open and effective communication with the clients. Then only they can do the design or they can submit the deliverable in a high efficient mode. And later it is the construction document. After preparing all these design, they have to prepare the construction documentation also. And site visits and inspection, they can conduct regular site visit to monitor the construction process, and they can resolve the design related issues, like that they can do. Okay, so this is the consultant role, and BIM will help in the designing process. And these are all the stages. They have to, I didn't say, the consultant have to deliver a LOD 350 model to the contractor. So first is the conceptual design, that is the LOD 100 design. There they will talk with the clients and prepare a conceptual model, and it will not contain any interior details or like that. They will create a concept, and also a conceptual energy analysis also we can done using the technology. And next is the schematic model, and final is the detailed design. Right. So during this process, BIM will help them to create all these models, and they can keep the data, and collaboration and communication will be proper throughout the design process, so that they can reduce the issues during the constructions, clashes, etc. And these are all the specialization areas in architecture. I have shown in the various streams of construction project, you have seen these areas, right? So interior designing, landscape architecture, urban planning, then green building design, industrial architecture, residential architecture, commercial architecture. These are all some of the architectural specialization areas. Next comes our structural consultant. And as we know, structural construction consultant should prepare the structural design. And they have to analyze, they have the analysis of site conditions, then load, and the architectural plans, right? And they design the structural elements like beams, columns, foundations, and a slab, and they have to select the appropriate material based on strength, cost, and durability. And they have to create the detailed structural drawings and the specification. For creating the detailed structural drawing, they have to do the structural analysis using some advanced software to calculate, or otherwise we have to manually calculate all these structural analysis. So this may take so much time, so that they can adopt any software for calculating the stresses and strains on structural components, and evaluate the structural integrity of existing building in the case of a renovation or any expansion project. They should do the structural analysis. And next one is the material selection. It is important in a structural consultant, they have to select the appropriate material, which identify the suitable material for different structural components, and they have to consider the factors like the strength, cost, availability, and sustainability. And here also they have to refer the codes to local, state, and national building codes and regulations they have to keep. And the last one is the construction phase involvement. They have to provide the technical support to contractors during the construction phase. And also they have to resolve the structural issues that may arise during the construction. So all these consultants are connected with the construction phase also. And they can create the designs using the BIM software. Not only the designs, they can use structural analysis also using this BIM software. So it will be more easier to manage their documents. And next is the building services consultant. And the building services consultants, first they need to design the system, the building system. That is HVAC system, electrical system, power distribution, then plumbing and drainage. Then all these systems, they have to integrate in a architectural design. Okay, so there is a connection with the architectural consultant and the building services consultant. And they have to keep an eye in energy efficiency also, right? Energy saving technologies they have to adopt in while doing the system designing. And next is the indoor air quality. While designing the system, they have to maintain optimal indoor air quality and selecting appropriate ventilation and filtration system, they can do that. And next is the sustainability, and they have to incorporate with the sustainable design principles into the building services, and they have to select eco-friendly materials and equipments and minimize the environmental impact of that building. And second last is the cost estimation. They have to provide the accurate cost estimation for building services and identify the cost saving opportunities during the construction. Last one is the project management, coordinating with other consultants and contractors, the installation and commissioning of the building services. They have to manage that things. So these are all the things that the building service consultant do. Let's see the different type of building services. As you know, the first one is the electricity and power, then heating and air conditioning, ventilation and refrigeration, fire detection and protection, security and alarm systems, telephone and IT. So these are all the building services. So these also we have seen in the first slide, various streams in a construction project. I just keep it like this. And here I have classified the HVAC, just a simple layout in different LODs, LOD 100, 200 and 300. Hope the picture is clear for you. In the LOD 100, we can see it is drawn by using some symbols. And while came to the LOD 300, the model, the 3D model is there, and in the 300, more details are added to that model. The same model is given in 3 LODs. Similar to the electrical system also, then plumbing also, right? And next is the civil infrastructure consultant. Most of us have heard about infrastructure, and we think infrastructure is only about roads. Infrastructure is not only about the roads, and it is connected with the architectural and structural industry. And the first one is we have to site assessment we have to do while doing a infrastructure project. And conducting the site investigation, including soil analysis, topography and hydrology, we have to identify the potential challenges and constraints by going through this site assessment. And next we can plan the infrastructure. The infrastructure may be a road construction or an airport. It's not only about the transportation industry. It may include some power supply constructions like that. Okay, we will discuss in the upcoming slides. And they have to develop the infrastructure plan, including roads, bridges, water supply, then sewerage and drainage system. And next is the design and engineering. In that process, they have to create the detailed design for each and every infrastructure components, conducting structural and geotechnical analysis. Because most of the infrastructures may be over the ground or under the ground. So these investigations should be done. And they have to, all the consultants are responsible for selecting the appropriate materials and construction methods. And sustainability and risk assessment is there. They have to identify the potential risk and developing mitigation strategies, ensuring the infrastructure is resilient to nature disasters and other hazards. We know the infrastructure is mostly affected by the natural disasters, so we have to take the risk assessment also. Okay, so these are all the infrastructure areas. First one is the transportation infrastructure, and it includes roads and highways, then railways, airports and seaports. The second one is the energy infrastructure, and it includes power plants, transmission and distribution networks, renewable energy projects. And the third one is water infrastructure, water treatment plants, then wastewater treatment plants, irrigation systems are there. Then communication infrastructure is there, telecommunication networks, fiber optic cables, satellite communications. Then there are some public infrastructure also, parks and recreation, schools and hospitals, then public transportation system. Okay, so these are all the main consultants, all the main engineering streams we have discussed. And some connected streams are there, that is the ELV system. Here we can see the ELV system, that is the extra low voltage system, which is also included in our building services. And here it is the essential part of a building's mechanical and electrical system, enhancing the safety, security and control. And it is defined by the IEC, that is the International Electrotechnical Commission, as systems operating below 50 volt AC or 120 volt DC. The ELV systems are integral to buildings of all sizes. It is not just for high-rise structures. And it includes the fire detection and alarm system, as I think the picture is clear. Fire alarm and life safety system is there, then public address system, then access control and security system, then next call system, CCTV monitoring system, all the systems are connected in that ELV. And this is also a connected stream. And the most important from this ELV system, I didn't say that others are not important, but the most important thing is the fire life safety. And it includes, it's like a circuit, and it includes fire alarm system, smoke control system, then elevator controls, auto sprinkler system, fire doors and dampers, monitoring system, and emergency communication system. Some spelling mistake are there, sorry. So a fire sprinkler system is an active method of fire protection consisting of pressurized water supply system that provides a good head and flows to the water distribution piping system to which the fire sprinklers are connected. As you know how it will work, and these are all the connected system to that fire life safety. And the next one is vertical transportation. Have you heard about vertical transportation? Did you think it is a separate industry or it's a separate engineering stream? Yes, it's a separate stream. It's connected with our building, our architectural structure, etc., a mechanical, etc. But it is a separate stream. It will, and here we can see these are all the main vertical transportation system: elevators, escalators, and travelators. Okay. So for doing all these are all the essential part of a building. I am saying it is not this much. I am saying only this much because our time is limited. You can search for Google on all that related consultants or the various engineering streams. You will get more information about that. It's only a step. Okay. So for meeting these purposes, we have some multiple softwares are available in our market. As you know, some of the softwares, right? Can you say any one of the softwares which involves in this process? Rivet is there. Then, as our CEO said, BIM is not only Rivet. Okay. They said there is no response. Naviswork, yes. Inventor. Fusion 360. The answer is coming from the students only. Okay, so these softwares, you have all said the softwares from Autodesk, the Bentley, then Inventor. Yeah, Inventor is from Autodesk, then Bentley, Trimble, Graphisoft. They are all the main players and software developers. So next activity is there. You can answer the questionnaire number 5. It is about the software platforms. Different key software platforms. Is it active? Questionnaire 5. And during the break time, you can do the questionnaire 3 and 4. Okay. And we have a prize at the end of this workshop. And also you can note down your doubts, and we have a question answer session at the end of the session. Okay. Questions are regarding the softwares used in the industry. Okay, have you completed? Yes. It's very simple, right? Okay, just submit it and we can continue the process. Okay. So these are all the main software platforms used in different disciplines. There you can see the softwares from the key players, right? Like Autodesk, Bentley, then Trimble is there. Some other softwares are also there, right? So our designs are ready, correct? We didn't do any design, but the process designing is completed. Once all the designs are ready, the main consultant will take all these models prepared by the different consultants. Then they check for clashes for making a clash-free LOD 350 models to create NWC model also. And also they create the IFC level drawings from it. As part of BIM documentation, then only they can do the BIM model collaboration and they make the clash-free models. And as part of BIM documentation, he will prepare a visualization document for marketing. First process is the marketing process. They have to prepare the visualization documents for client and customer presentations and make the approval drawings for getting approval from the concerned authorities with the design standards. And for financial planning and funding, they have to prepare a project estimation also. And the final process is the tendering process. And they have to prepare the tendering documents also. And it should include all important drawings for bidding. Like 2D drawings, then clash-free models, then estimation, typical details, then BIM requirement documents, etc. Once the consultant's design and models are ready, either the consultant or a dedicated project management consultant will review the design drawings and he will plan for the tendering process. So the next process, the consultant role is over, not only over, but here in the design case it is over, and we are moving on to the next process, that is the tendering and bidding process. For this process, already the eligible contractors have been completed the pre-qualification, and so the bidding document will be shared with the list of contractors who have already qualified for the bidding. It's a large process, I am just saying it in a minimal level. And thus the contractor can review the documents shared by the project management consultant or the consultant, and then they submit the quotation including a pre-contract BEP. There again comes the BEP, and this BEP is submitted by the contractor for getting that during the bidding process, and this pre-contract BEP should contain the project understanding, BIM capabilities and resources, proposed BIM methodology, information management plan, risk assessment and mitigation, resource allocation, and cost and schedule. All these points you know, so that I am not getting into that points. So this is the pre-contract BEP. And pre-contract BEP, and along with this pre-contract BEP, they are not only submitting the pre-contract BEP, along with that, they have to submit the other construction documentation, right? And after awarding the contract or after awarding the tender, a post-contractor BEP should be submitted. That we will discuss in the next session, that is in the contractor side. And from this, we select the best quotation with the best experienced contractor will be awarded the project by the project management consultant. And after that, all the documents which is not provided during the bidding will be handed over to the contractor. Then the contractor will lead the project. So my session is over, and next I welcome Miss Krishna Raj for continuing the session. Before that, I am giving you 10 minutes for completing the questionnaire 3 and 4. Okay, please do that. Thank you.
Have you all completed the section? If there is anybody else to complete, we are moving on to the next section.
A very good morning to all of you. I'm Krishna Raj, BIM specialist, currently heading the role of Curriculum Development Unit in Bimlabs Global. Today, I'm pleased to guide you to the next phase of our workshop, BIM for Contractors. So in the previous sessions, you have been led through the various activities and BIM workflow from the consultant's perspective. So now the bidding process has started, the contractor has been involved. It's now the duty of the contractor to proceed the construction project. So the contractor, when it is involved, he can either use BIM or the traditional method in this construction. So but the thing is, or the case is, in some countries, BIM has made it mandatory. We have seen in the previous session that BIM adoption across the world. So in some countries, BIM is mandatory for doing the construction work. Like in some countries with specification, like above 5,000 square feet, BIM is mandatory, etc. So in such cases, or in some project, either the consultants or owner demand contractor to do the BIM projects, to do the work in the BIM. So if in such cases, the contractor has to complete the construction process in the BIM technology. Okay, so in this presentation, I'll be explaining the different BIM activities or the workflow, BIM workflow from the contractor's perspective of view. So for easy understanding, I'm dividing the construction work into three phases: pre-construction phase, construction phase, and the post-construction phase. Now let's dive into this. So first, let's start from the bidding process. As you have already seen that the bidding process started, contractor get involved. So the contractor get what? Once the contractor gets the documents like from RFQ, that is request for quotation from the consultant, with its documents like IFC level drawings, coordinator models. Since this project BIM is mandatory, the consultant will provide a BIM requirement document. The document in which all the steps of procedure what the contractor has to follow will be listed. So with all this information, the contractor will start the work. That is working on the detailed time to complete the project, about the cost including the BIM rate. That is, the general contractor or the subcontractors have a BIM team for them. Otherwise, they will hire a BIM team to do the BIM aspects of work. So if in such cases, if they are hiring a BIM team, for that rate has to also be included. BIM rate, construction workflow, and construction executive plan. So contractor need to submit these documents. Since BIM is there, the additional documents or the BIM documents the contractor need to submit are pre-contract BEP. So you already have introduction on pre-contract BEP in the previous session. So I'll show a template of a pre-contract BEP. Like some organization like CIPIX and all, they will provide template on the BEP. Okay, we can just download this template. Everything informations will be there. Just we need to enter the information regarding our project and we can use it. Either we can create our own BEP or we can use the templates like this. So in this pre-contract BEP, the informations or the contents in the about the project information, the information required by the EIR, implementation plan, goals for collaboration, milestones, then project information or PIM delivery strategy, etc. So all these contents will be in the pre-contract BEP. So that is a template of a pre-contract BEP. Next is the BIM staffing plan. Okay, so if this contractor has his own BIM team or if he is hiring the BIM team, the BIM staffing plan which will be written in the BIM requirement document, that is who is going to, the contractor has to specify the persons who is doing the BIM project. In some cases, one body will be do the whole project work, or multiple bodies, multiple organizations will be there to do the different discipline. For doing the architecture work, architecture team will be there. For doing MEP, other organization will be there. Whatever it is, the contractor need to give a details of each person who is doing the BIM work in this project. This BIM staffing plan, it should include the name, his title, his designation of that particular person, duration, contact information, his prior experience in doing the BIM project, experience in the software, everything has to be detailed given by the contractor. That is the BIM staffing plan. Then the BIM experience. The consultants or client has to know what is this contractor's experience is doing the BIM project. So the documents related to this also need to be submitted. Then BIM competence. BIM competence means, like we have seen in the previous session, that different standards and specifications are included in this BIM project. We need to follow all those standards and specifications. So for that, either the client or the consultant will check the BIM competence level of the contractor. So that is, they will provide a specific capability assessment for the contractor. That is, they are capable of doing this BIM project according to requirement by the EIR or the specifications given by the consultants and all. If they are capable of doing that, they will be checked by this assessment test. I will show a template for that also. So this is a template of a capability and capacity assessments given by the consultant on an honor for the contractor. So here in this template you can see it is some related to some standards questions, information management question. You can see here that the questions are: does the team have experience of work using a CDE as described by the ISO standards part 1, part 2? Does the team have the capability and commit to work in the principal requirements? So these are the questions. That's the consultants or the client need to check whether these contractors are aware of all the standards and specification for the BIM projects to be proceed. Okay, so such questions will be there. These descriptions are there, yes or no comments. Okay. So that is the BIM specific capability assessment. So once all these documents, the general things like time, cost, construction workflow details and additional BIM documents, once it is submitted, what the pre-construction activities will be started if that particular contractor get the project. Okay, so pre-construction activities include, so here the scenario is this contractor got this particular project, he need to immediately start working on the rest of the pre-construction activities. So the main activities including in this phase are post-contract BEP. So you have already seen the pre-contract BEP. Now in the BIM requirement document which I mentioned in the first slide, it will be written clearly that within which duration the post-contract BEP need to be submitted. For example, they will be written within 15 days of the project is awarded, the contractor has to resubmit the post-contract BEP. Okay, so I will show the template of this also. So this is also a template given by the organization CIPIX. Templates can be used and by entering the information of our project, we can be used. So this pre-contract BEP, it is like somewhat a higher version of the, this post-contract BEP is a higher version of the pre-contract BEP. Why? Because once the contractor got this project, all the informations, okay, in the first process, in the tendering or bidding process, limited information is given from the consultant to the contractor. Once the contractor got the project, all the information of the project, all the ribbon models, everything will be handed over to the contractor. So this post-contractor BEP is a higher version of the pre-contract BEP which contain more information or the exact how we are going, and exactly it will be listed that how the contractor is going to implement this project in the construction. So you can see the template here. So the informations including, you can see project information required by ER, managers, you can see roles, responsibilities, authorities, milestone, planning data, how it is going to be documented. Here CD is already seen, CD is involved. How we are going to document all the drawings and models in the CD, about the file naming system, everything. How, or if you take up in a project, if a team member take this BEP, he will get understanding on how this project is going to proceed. All the information will be getting in the post-contract BEP. So these are the informations or the standard methods and procedure, IT solutions, so which software is going to be used, what is its version, everything will be in the post-contract BEP. So once this post-contract BEP is approved by the consultant side, the next step is the BIM team of the contractor need to prepare the LOD 400 models. So these LOD 400 models are for the shop drawings and prefabrication drawings, if prefabrication also included in this project. Okay, so this LOD 400 models will contain all the minute details. Okay, about the joinery details, connection details, every details will be there for the easiness or for the construction contractor will can start the work in the construction site. Like that, all the information will be there in the LOD 400 models. So once this project or once this LOD 400 models of all disciplines, okay, I'm just briefing on the general work of a contractor. It will have different disciplines as in construction, architecture, structure, MEP will be there. Okay, for all disciplines, these LOD 400 models will be prepared. So once this LOD 400 models are being prepared by the BIM modelers, it will be handed over to the BIM coordinators or the BIM managers. They will coordinate, they will review these models, they will coordinate with the federal models and check for the clashes. Okay, so different disciplines are there, they will check the clashes and they can, if again clashes are there, then again go to what modelers. The procedure will repeat till we get the clash-free models. So in the clash-free models, it will contain all the information and we can for the contractor to start the work in the construction site. Okay. So once these clash-free models are also done, it will be uploaded to the CD. Okay, CD, everything, how it has to be uploaded, in which name it has to be uploaded, everything will be mentioned in the post-contract BEP. Okay, so once this is also uploaded and is approved by the other stakeholders and the consultants, next up is shop drawings. Okay, so shop drawings means already we have the clash-free models. We just want to extract the drawings from this clash-free model. Okay, by giving the annotations, standard annotations, legends, CAD standards, by giving all these ideas, we can just extract the shop drawings and prefabrication drawings. So this procedure will be easy. Why? Because we have already prepared the clash-free models with all the information. So once this shop drawings, not once this, parallelly when the shop drawings or prefabrication drawings are extracted from the models, the construction manager or the planning manager can make 4D and 5D schedules. The schedules, planning about the construction, schedules, everything can be done parallelly while the shop drawings are prepared by the construction manager or the planning engineer of the projects. Okay, once this shop drawings is cleared, once the schedules and planning, everything is set by the planning manager, planning engineer or the construction manager, the contractor can go to the site and work on this. So these are the activities of the contractor in the pre-construction phase. Hope you get an idea on this. So moving on to the next slide. So as we are talking on BIM, how the BIM play a role in this pre-construction phase. So from clash detection, so from modeling itself it is playing, it's already discussed in the first session about the modeling and all. So here the main application coming here are clash detection, cost management, phase planning and data verification. So clash detection, as you know, it is an important procedure to get a clash-free models. The clashes between different disciplines of a project is being checked, it's being grouped and it is assigned to members. So that is a procedure we know as we are working in the BIM. So I am just showing here a video. This sources from the Bexel managed application. I am just playing it to get an idea on the process. So here you can see that the IFC files from the IFC files can be imported to make a federated model. You can create a clash selection test. So clash selection set means the group elements can be grouped with some predefined rules. For like example, architecture components can be grouped, or in the first floor all the components if you want to group, that can be grouped. Such selection set can be created in this particular Excel manager. And it is base clash matrix template. Clash matrix template is also, its input is clash matrix and the some okay, clash matrix template may it include the clash matrix. We can just give the predefined rules that if you want to find a clash between the mechanical and electrical equipments by giving types of clashes, clearance, everything can be done in the template. So all these templates can be imported, it will automatically get updated with the 3D model, and we can check the clashes of the building. So with the integration of Power BI, integration Excel viewer, the reports can be analyzed and can be transferred or shared to the different stakeholders. So that is of the clash detection. Next we go into cost management. So cost management means planning, then budgeting, estimating the construction activities. We have to check, monitor the construction activities are done with the stipulated cost what we have managed. So also I will show a video on this. This is also from the Bexel Viewer application, Bexel managed application. Here also the templates can be imported. Close classification template or WBS can be imported and will be directly linked to the 3D models. So if you want to create that close classification or WBS, we can also create from the scratch. We can adjust this Excel sheet or the templates, and different color codes also can be given to different grouping of elements. So one feature which I want to mention is, before generating BOQ, we can this estimation document, no, we can compare with the standard documents. Like for example, the organization called the FIDI, International Federation of Consulting Engineers. They have set of contracts, okay, for this construction works to be done. Okay, so in there, for the contracts means, like we have already seen the different delivery methods: design, build, CMR, etc. For each delivery construction methods, they have different contract set. They have lease, yellow book, red book, etc. So in those contracts, it will be clearly written about the key responsibilities of the person involved in it. And in this contract, no, this FIDI contract, it is divided into different sessions and process. Okay. In the fourth session, it is telling about or mentioning about the contractors' payment, prices, all those cost related things. So if you want to compare with those what international that documents and all, before creating BOQ, we can compare with the standard documents and can adjust the cost and every related details before before generating BOQ. Same what in our Kerala also we have a price software. The price of all the elements will be listed there. So if you want to compare it with those documents, we can compare. Here also the option for comparing with the standard documents and create the BOQ. So that's all about cost management. Next is phase planning. So phase planning means scheduling the construction activities. So the time, we are calculating the time required to complete this project and everything. So let's dive into the video for more details. So here also in the phase planning, in the Excel manager, we have an option for defining the project zones. That is phase 1, phase 2, that is phase 1 starting from which date, ending with which date, or the first floor activities, second floor activities. Those zones can be created and it can be imported to the our project. So this is a construction methodology. The activities which is going to be done in the construction, that is first is site excavation, then pile work, all those activities can be listed in that order, the relations can be given. That template, this can also be edited, okay. This also can be edited and this can all import to our project. So once this construction methodology and that first template is imported, it will automatically get linked with our 3D model and initial phase of the scheduling we will get. So once this phase planning is or scheduling is done, we can create the 4D and 5D simulation videos, and in the Excel viewer with the integration of Power BI, we can in BCF format itself we can share to the other stakeholders. So that's about the phase planning. Next is data verification. So data verification means like always see that there are different standards and specifications in BIM project. So here we can check our model or the elements in the model is as per the requirements by the what that specification. So here in the Excel manager, there is a plugin called property checker. We can just install in it and we can check this particular model. Okay, whether the elements in the model are as per the requirements by the EIR or not. So that is what called data verification. Okay. So these are the main areas where the BIM plays an important role in the pre-construction phase on the contractor side. So before going into the construction phase of the project, I just want to say discuss some guidelines for the contractor's BIM team. Okay, so when he is following the BIM application, BIM technology, some important steps or the important guidelines should be followed by the contractor. This is not only in the pre-construction phase, it is followed in the pre-construction, construction and also in the post-construction phase. So some of them are the main guidelines are BIM model submission as per the schedule. So all these guidelines will be listed in the BIM requirement document, which is handled by the consultant at the initial stage of the project. Okay, so the contractor has to produce and submit all the BIM models. If it is construction drawings, like construction phase drawings with LOD, then as-built drawings, it has to be timely submit as per the schedule. The contractors need to submit all the models. So once it's submitted, this model has to be attached with this LOD requirement also. Then BIM workshop for all stakeholders. So all the models or these documents are getting updated each and every time. Other stakeholders need to be updated the stages. So the BIM team has to conduct a workshop for all these other stakeholders to know about the latest updations of the project. This file size management has to be maintained as per the standard. So in the BIM requirement document, it will be written. So once the model is being updated, it has to be uploaded to the CD and all. No? So once it's uploading, the file size also will be mentioned in the BIM requirement data. For example, it will be written, each model has to be uploaded to the size of not exceeding 300 MB. Like that, the file size will also be mentioned. It has to be followed by the contractor. This is model development as per the information. So the procedure, the steps are being like clash detections are there. There will be changes on each phases or each stages. There will be changes. So the contractor has to update all the models by incorporating all the latest changes, and the latest model has to be what in the CD or be shared to all the stakeholders. Then data integrity and security. So already said, no, contractor can follow the traditional method or he can do the work in BIM. So if he is doing the work in BIM, the standards or the specification and requirements of the BIM has to be maintained throughout the phase of all the phases of the project, and the security of the documents also has to be ensured. So it is also an important guidelines the team has to be followed. It is BEP and IFC consistent. So whatever changes, so in the post-contract BEP, all the information will be there. So once we have data take clash now, where then this clash has to be resolved, the models need to be updated, meetings will be there. All those sorts of things should be updated in the BEP. Okay, once this BEP is taken, every information regarding the project, what all changes the model has been done, what all more documents were created, everything, the meetings, who has attended the collaborate meetings, everything should be maintained in the BEP. So BEP and IFC consistency should also be maintained throughout the phase of the project. So these are the main guidelines. So next is the document management. So you have already seen this video the previous phase. So document management, not only in the consultant's views, it is a main thing throughout the project. From from scratch to at the end, the document management is an important important steps in this BIM project. So I'm skipping this video as you already seen in the previous slide. So now the pre-construction phase has over. Now the contractor get all the documents, all the drawings here. He have all the information. He can start the real work in the site. So he can do the like excavation, logistic planning, everything can be done in the site with all the models and drawings what he have got from the pre-construction phase of his BIM team. So in the construction phase, the main applications of the BIM are coming up: coordination and collaboration, VR and AR, progress monitoring, quality control and safety. So the construction phase, when the construction has started, we already have models, documents, drawings, etc. But according to the site condition, these will be getting some changes. So all these changes has to be incorporated in each and every document, and the stakeholders has to be known, should be updated with all these changes. That's the main thing. So this can be done by the coordination and collaboration. So coordination and collaboration, the main key points are centralized model access. So if you're working in a BIM project, you need a common data environment where all the stakeholders can access the documents of that particular project. So centralized model access is there for this coordination collaboration. We have ACC from Autodesk, Excel view from Excel Manager System, etc. Real-time updates we can get. So the construction has started. So each and every day's activities, what is going in the site, can be updated to all the stakeholders. So today's activities, the site what has done in today's work, if anything is delayed, all those real-time updates can be get to all the stakeholders through this coordination collaboration. Then RFIs and submittals. So tools like RFIs and submittals are important in the construction phase. So that is RFI is a request for information. So already said, if in the construction side the work is going on, the contractor has some doubts on the design of the ceiling, for example, design of ceiling, he has some doubt. So he needs some of the design documents from the team. So what he can do is he can file an RFI, request for information in the CD. So already in our CD or if it is an ACC, already in our project, an RFI workflow will be settled. Okay, there will be an RFI manager who will review this RFI thing, which is secured or not. Then a reviewer will be there. Then that is a workflow. If you want to add more members, you can add. So an RFI workflow will be there in the CD. So once this contractor file an RFI that he needed the design documents that particular ceiling, he will file an RFI. This RFI manager will take that, will just review whether it is needed or applicable, then he will move on to the reviewer. So the reviewer will attach all the documents if it is needed. It will be all the documents, all the design documents of that particular ceilings, everything will be added and then go back again to RFI manager. So the RFA manager will check whether all the documents are done, if any description has to be done, everything will be done, and then go back to, then again send to the contractor. So that is the process of RFA. So we can solve the problems. What if the site he is having, if the contractor had the problem of that design, so that problem can be solved at once. Okay, so that is RFA. So similarly, submitters. If the contractor is making any change in the drawings or the model, it need to be the updated or approved by the consultant side also. So that submitter's workflow will also be there in the CD. Then submitter manager will be there, the reviewers will be there, co-reviewers will be there, watchers will be there. That is, watchers means they cannot edit the files and all. They can check whether this workflow or the submitters is completed within time. Is there any pending task? Is a document displayed? That can be also checked. So that is the submitter's workflow. So if the contractor is making any changes in the site, it can be approved or updated by the consultant team and other stakeholders. That is the submitters. Then collaborative meetings. So in the CD platform, we can arrange meetings for if the construction work is going on, there are some issues. If you want to have a discussion with our BIM team, at once in the CD, we can arrange meetings with it. That is a collaborative meeting. So the technology is getting updated day by day. So the latest one is correspondence. One tool called the correspondence is in the ACC. That is, if you want some details or if you want to send some emails, what we do is we will go log into our official mail and we'll send the mails. But in the CD, like if you want to send mails to our team about all the construction activities or the construction site related problems. So if I am the project manager, if I am the project admin, I will get an ID from the ACC or the CD which I am working. Because I am saying about the ACC, I will get an ID. All my team members, mail IDs can be transferred to the corresponding tool, and I will send mails to this CD without logging into the mail account, like office account. So the thing is, if we share any files via mail, we don't want to go and check with the company mails and all. In this platform, in the CD itself, we can track the mails we have sent, the documents shared via mails, everything can be done. So that is a correspondent, it's a new updation in the ACC. So all this can be done by the coordination and collaboration. So I will show a video on this one, coordination collaboration.
Construction today is more complicated than ever before. To complete quality work safely, dozens of teams must work as one to deliver one plan, one project, one vision. Realizing that vision begins by bringing teams together, from design to plan, from build to operate. Connected teams collaborate seamlessly and securely with powerfully simple, purpose-built solutions. And project data needs to be more than just accurate. It needs to be connected, connecting workflows to drive better, faster decisions. Decisions which can mean the difference between profit and loss. Decisions which lead to insights. Insights that work around the clock to monitor and escalate risk. Connected teams, connected workflows, connected data. This is the new possible in construction. This is Autodesk Construction Cloud.
So this is also a video which shows the RFA workflow. So you can create the contractor, if you can create an RFA, you can give the description, the documents if needs to be included can be included. The drawing itself can mark where these documents are to be needed specifically, he can mention. So that's all about the collaboration coordination in the construction phase. Now moving on to progress monitoring. So monitoring the construction work daily is an important or crucial step for the construction work to be successful. Right, so we can check, we have already planned the construction project, we can check whether this project is going as per our planning or not. If any activity is getting delayed, how it is affecting the cost and all, that all can be notified, and these data can be used for the reference as in our future projects as well. So main key points or the key things which you want to note in this monitoring stages, real-time construction monitoring. The construction activities every day can be monitored, the site. Daily and weekly progress reports can be taken. So if there is any work to be delayed or if work is completed anticipated time, can also be checked by this progress report. We will get a comparison of the actual work as well as the planned work. Then issue identification. So once when the construction work is going on the site, if there is an issue happened in the site, at once if it is a site engineer there or the contractor there, he can take a photo of that something and he can upload it to the CV. So the BIM team can work on these issues and at once provide the solution for that. So issue identification and resolution will be there. So documentation of construction. So the major milestone of the projects stages can be documented as a construction milestone. So this is just a video of like planned versus actual projects. So we can, once the construction is going on, no, we can track our project. When the phase 1 construction is over, if there is any change in the time or cost what we have planned, what we can do is we can just go here in the Excel manager, by integration of Power BI and Excel, we can analyze that particular phase 1 construction and where it has went wrong in the cost or the time, and accordingly other phases of the construction of the other tasks can be rescheduled and can be used. So that is about the that real-time monitoring. Now let's go to virtual reality and augmented reality. So VR and AR, as we know, it's an advanced technology. We can incorporate it in the construction activities. So VR is really like we can visualization or the simulation, like the exact how this building is being looks or feels once it is completed. That view or the 3D view can be get by the VR. So not only that in the construction, not only that visualization or simulation, we can create a digital prototype of the building and we can make the design changes and all can be done by the VR once it is integrated into the construction activities. So here I will show the video of a construction of a school, which is this is a construction of a school where VR is used. In the construction site, when the work is going on in the construction site, there will be different QR codes placed. So now from a tab or mobile, you can just scan this QR codes and we can we can see how this particular school is going to be done. And if you want to make changes in the plan, we can make changes also. Not only for this, not only while the construction activity is going on, for the ID, for the interior designing and all, we're using this VR technology. For example, if it is a classroom or if it is a room, the materials, like for example, the floor materials, we can change the materials of the floor and can see which material is suiting at. Or if the arrangement of chairs here, we can arrange these chairs and can see how it is suiting this particular room. So all this can be applicable by using this VR technology. Now we can move into the video.
Cole Woodward, a project manager for Core Construction, has given a lot of tours. He loves showing off his latest project, the brand new Eastmark High School being built right on the border of Mesa and Queen Creek.
It's going to be a beautiful school.
Hard to tell if you just look at these ink prints on paper. Now apparently the old-fashioned way, because Woodward says the future lies in these QR codes. You'll find them scattered all over this hard hat zone.
We have 14 of these set up all over the site.
A quick scan on your smartphone and it's time to bring this project to life using virtual reality goggles. It gave me a whole new perspective on the landscaping of the entrance. Without goggles, all we see is dirt and steel beams. Through the virtual reality lens, this is the entrance of Eastmark High, home of the Firebirds. Inside the framework, construction workers are still hammering away, building the cafeteria, the gymnasium, and classrooms. The virtual reality goggles giving us a sneak peek into the future as the rooms come to life. All that's missing here now is students.
Is this the future of construction?
I believe so.
The project manager tells us they're doing this not for the cool factor, but because it's a lot more efficient.
But we consistently deliver our projects on time and
Okay, so that's about the virtual reality. Let's coming to augmented reality. So augmented reality means we are incorporating the digital information into the physical surroundings or the physical assets. So all we have the documents, we have the measurements, how this, like for example MEP, how these pipes are being set, all this, that digital information is there. So when the construction is going on, we can incorporate this digital information into the physical structure and we can analyze it. So if you want to make the changes of that, you can make the changes accordingly. So you will get an understanding on this by seeing this video. So that's about the augmented reality. So both VR and AR is about the virtual thing in the using the softwares. But the difference coming is in the augmented reality, the digital information is being laid on the physical structure and can be analyzed and changes can be made. But on the other hand, we are making it like artificial 3D, an environment we are making, an artificial environment fully we are making. That is a comparison in the AR and VR. Now moving into quality control and safety. So this quality control and safety is also a very crucial point to be followed in the construction side. So quality control means we have to check whether all the construction activities has been following according to the specifications or the standards. Okay. So this quality control can be checked by daily inspection, testing the materials, like that, issue solution, all that. By all these methods, quality can be checked. On the other hand, safety is also an important issue to be addressed in the construction. So the safety of the workers by preventing accidents, all these, we need to give proper training for the workers. This PPE kit has to be given. So by ensuring all these things, the safety of the workers has to be ensured. So how it is going to be done by this BIM is, we have already seen the CD ACC, right? Here we have a build platform. So in this build platform, there are different tools like we can just create the checklist for in case of inspections, daily inspections. You can create, if I am a project manager, I can just create a checklist. On this day, the site engineer, what all he going to be done. Just like questionnaires, like yes or no questions, or if any documents need to be included, it can also be included. And the forms can be created and give access to the site engineer or supervisor to the site. So he will get access to these forms and he will check whether everything is as per the standards, or everything has done all the duties as per the what requirements, etc. So that quality inspections can be checked. Same wise, this safety standards also, forms, safety checklists can be created. Okay, like for example, checklist, safe checklist for the workers. We can just prepare the questionnaires. That is, they have the trainers have the proper, its workers got the proper training or not. Yes or no question can be prepared. All these site workers have PPE kit or not. Like that, questions can be prepared in the form and can be given to the construction site supervisors or engineers, and then
teams can take a more proactive quality management approach to ensure project success. Let's dive in to see how project teams can reduce rework, gain visibility of issues, and resolve problems faster. Careful planning is the first step to reduce mistakes and minimize rework on your projects. To start, teams
so this is how we create forms in the ACC.
To standardize data collection, use pre-built templates, upload existing PDFs or build templates from scratch. Choose the ideal form collaboration setting and specify contributors and reviewers. Through the use of signatures and required fields, teams can ensure accountability and data accuracy. Consistent reporting allows teams to increase transparency by providing a clear track record of work performed. Easily export and share completed QA/QC checklists or punch lists to ensure everyone is informed about work progress. Users can include any photos and documents added to the forms and reports to provide further context. Errors and issues are the backbone of a standardized quality control process. Start by filling out a quality checklist on your desktop or mobile device. As unsatisfactory answers arise, use a click to create a new issue. Attach photos, documents, or sheets to your checklist to provide further context. Once created, all quality checklists are connected to related issues or forms to ensure information is always accessible and up to date. Through the activity log, users can see a transparent audit trail of all updates made on quality checklists, including assigning changes, added documents, photos, team member signatures, and more. Efficient issue management is essential to ensure all quality-related problems are resolved as swiftly as possible. In the Issue Settings tab, users can create custom issue categories and types. Select the exact type and enter custom root causes for each quality issue. By tracking this type of data, teams can more easily find information, as well as better understand key problem areas. Teams can also leverage 2D sheets or 3D models by placing pins to identify the exact location of quality issues. This makes it faster for team members to find the exact problem and take action. Additionally, users can directly assign issues to the right team member and automate assignee notifications in order to ensure faster resolution. Since quality issues often turn into more formal RFIs, through a single click, teams can escalate any issue to an RFI. This connected workflow saves time and increases transparency across the entire team. Punch lists are another significant part of every project's quality workflow, so a seamless process for filling them out can save significant time in the field. Through a mobile device, team members can identify and initiate fixing errors directly from the job site by filling out punch lists during walkthroughs and site inspections. As users create issues based on punch list items, they can assign them immediately to the relevant sub so they can get resolved without delay. Track these issues in one place and get notified as soon as they are closed. Finally, quality management doesn't end at handover. All the assets installed on site will need continued monitoring and regular maintenance. Through the Assets tab, teams can leverage a centralized place to track and manage the lifecycle of project assets from design through handover. This includes storing all asset-related documentation in a centralized database that is easily available to hand over to owners and maintenance teams. An ongoing benefit of centralized asset and equipment tracking is the ability to easily access asset data in the field. This allows teams to perform commissioning and quickly resolve defects while reducing risks. Finally, teams can connect workflows and increase project lifecycle transparency by linking relevant forms and issues directly to the asset. Enhance your build management workflows today to reduce rework, increase transparency, and speed up issue resolution with Autodesk Build.
So you have seen that how quality can be assured in the construction by using the build service in ACC. Similarly, safety can also be assured in the construction by using this build service by creating forms for safety checklist, which I mentioned before. So thus, by using this ACC or build platform, we can ensure the quality and safety in the construction site. So that's just so once the construction gets over, now we are moving into the post-construction phase. So the post-construction phase, I'm dividing it into project handover stage and the facility management stage. Why? Because till the construction, we are just talking about the contractor's perspective, what BIM is helping in the contractor's work. So in here, the project handover stage and the facility management, in both post-construction phase, the contractor is only primarily involved in the project handover stage. Then later we will discuss on the facility management also for the operation and maintenance stage. So in coming in the project handover stage, the contractor activities are, once the construction work is done, once it is completed, he had to submit all the documents, all the LOD 400 drawings and models, all the LOD 500 as-built drawings and models. Whatever the changes in the site, it has to be updated in the models and the drawings. All this has to be handed over to the consultant or the client. Then asset management. So for the ensuring the facility manager, what this contractor need to do the asset management. So all the assets in the particular model, it's all details need to be incorporated in the model. For example, about the AC, about its like warranty details, from where it is manufactured, code, all the details of that particular assets need to be incorporated in the model to handing over to the facility management side. COBE integration is also seen for the facility management. This asset documentation will be integrated with the COBE and will be helpful in the facility management side. So these are the commissioning and handover. So these are the main activities of the contractors when coming under the post-construction phase. So these are the BIM deliverables. So in the BIM requirement document, it will be clearly mentioned what are the documents need to be submitted by the contractor in each phases. Even if it is in the construction phase, LOD 400, free of clashes, these all documents need to be submitted by the contractor. Similarly, at the end of the construction, the as-built phase, LOD 500 free of clashes, all these models need to be submitted by the contractor to the client or the consultant. So it will be clearly mentioned in the BIM requirement data. Next is the asset management. So asset management is also an important criteria which will help in the facility management process. So as already mentioned, the assets, it's all details, it's equipments, warranty details, maintenance history, everything need to be recorded in the model. So it can be incorporated in the COBie and hand over to the client. This is a video on the asset management.
From the earliest stages of a construction project, design models are the source of truth for equipment, materials, and system components. But using this model data and tracking can be time-consuming and leaves teams open to critical information slipping through the cracks. Now, with the model-based workflow, teams can easily transfer all the information from a model into the Assets tool within Autodesk Build, making it accessible to field teams and connecting the model data to powerful asset-centric workflows. From within the Assets tool, select a model to pull asset information from. Map the assets and model properties together using the predefined categories. You can refine and filter categories or properties from this step. Once this is complete, review the final list of mapped assets. By setting up this mapping, teams will ensure that the data is accurate as well as condition model data in a way that is specific to their own needs. Once the asset is mapped from a model, navigate to a specific asset and select to view it in the model. Whether you're in the office or the field, you can now see the specific asset in relation to where it fits in the 3D model. All related asset information is right at your fingertips. Similarly, you can view asset information in 2D, review any 2D information, or navigate to section plans to provide more detail about how the asset needs to be installed. The model-based workflows in the Assets tool of Autodesk Build connects design workflows to construction to help ensure data integrity, drive better decision-making, save time, and improve schedule control.
So this asset management is also an important steps to be followed. Like for example, whatever assets we are incorporated in the model, like from HVAC to lighting fixtures, everything, we need to ensure that it is being operated, can be operated and can be maintained in a proper manner. So that asset management is also an important thing to be followed in this construction. Next is COBie, Construction Operation Building Information Exchange. So this asset management or the documents or the informations in the assets, what we have incorporated the model, can be taken or integrated with the COBie data. So in the BIM requirement document itself, it will be clearly mentioned how this COBie data has to be taken, what all phases or what all elements to data need to be incorporated. Everything will be clearly mentioned in this BIM requirement data. So this COBie document is play an important role in the construction as well as in the facility management life cycle of the project. So by using this COBie data, the facility managers can ensure that all the details, everything is there, and it will help in the maintenance of the particular assets. So this will give an end to the contractor's activities in the post-construction phase. Now coming to the facility management stage, that is the building operation and maintenance stage. So here we this facility management is like incorporating that physical asset organization, all managing all the facilities or the things involved in the construction project. It includes operation, maintenance, repair, innovation, space management, open, comfort, etc. So the documents what we got from the contractor about the COBie documents, asset management document, everything can be used for the facility management in the operation and maintenance stage. So this is a video of showing the facility management of a project. So that's all about the facility management. Now I just want to give a brief on the digital twin as well as the BMS. So digital twin is a virtual replica of the physical structure or asset. So coming to our construction industry, it represents the life cycle of the building with the real information, and we can do the analysis of the particular structure. So the main key point coming is real-time monitoring. So we can just monitor the particular structure in daily maintenance, predictive maintenance. If in any equipment, if any failure is going to happen, we can anticipate that and can provide the solution to it. Improved asset management. We get a digital replica of the asset itself with all the information, and we can, in the digital twin, we can easily locate that particular assets, and if it is having any problem and all, we will get the information and we can provide a solution if there is any problem to it. Operational efficiency, then enhanced decision making. So these are the main key features of the digital twin. So this is a video showing the digital twin.
Well, hello there, digital twin. What brings you to my neighborhood?
Greetings, Real Building. I'm your digital reflection, here to show you the marvels of the future.
What can you offer that I don't?
Imagine knowing every nook and cranny in real time. I offer unparalleled operational insights.
What kind of insights?
Temperature, energy, occupancy patterns, optimizing resources, saving time, money, and energy.
And predictive maintenance.
I predict when you need maintenance, preventatively breakdowns.
That does sound appealing.
I help identify energy-efficient and eco-conscious areas.
How?
Studying data and simulating changes for a smaller footprint.
Safety and security.
Safety is paramount. I monitor and alert for potential hazards.
A responsibility I value.
I'm your ally in progress, facilitating solutions for growth.
Adaptation is key.
Think of me as your future insurance story. Your history and planning for renovations or replication.
Provides peace of mind. Impressive digital twin. We could be a formidable team.
Together, we'll revolutionize building cooperation and service. The future is bright.
That's about the digital twin. Now coming to building management system. So building management system or the building automation system is a process to control or monitor mainly the mechanical or the electrical systems of the buildings. So its main features are centralized control. So from a centralized platform, single platform, we can analyze this equipment with mechanical or electrical systems. We can analyze it. Energy efficiency, the utility cost can be reduced by, we can have a real-time check on that. So the utility cost can be reduced, operation cost can be reduced. Enhanced security, security can be enhanced by this particular BMS system. Then comfort and convenience, then data analysis. So these are the main key features of the BMS.
Introducing the AC ACTI building management system to maximize operational efficiency and safety. Integrate all the building functions together, including the fire alarm, security, lighting, the HVAC systems, the parking lot management system, door stations, digital signage, and equipment and systems. Integrate the door station into your solution in order to manage visitors efficiently. Achieve a more secure and comfortable environment with the help of video analytics. Automatically open the parking lot gate for registered vehicles. Send a notification to security when a blacklist of vehicle is detected. Intercommunicate between various systems for instant handling, verification video, access control, digital signage, and audio broadcast for evacuation support. Using the ACTI people counting technology, you can detect when there is no one in the office to automatically control the lighting and the HVAC systems to minimize unnecessary expenses. Control entire buildings in multiple locations simply and remotely from one integrated platform. Customize user profiles and permission levels for different employees of the building. Present system compiled data as comprehensive reports for infrastructure improvements in order to reduce your energy, maintenance, and other operational costs. ACTI building management system makes your building smarter.
So this digital twin and BMS is not only applicable for like a single structure. For example, if you're taking a town or municipality, here also it can be applicable. So if it is taking a BMS for a town, we can just check whether if there is any water leakage or any area where is a problem in water shortage, we advance can be addressed and provide solution to it. So that's all about BMS, and that's the end of my presentation. Thank you all for your participation.
Thank you, team, for your insightful presentation today. Your expertise on the role of BIM in the pre-design and construction phases has provided us with valuable perspective on how digital technologies are transforming our industry. Your contributions have significantly enriched our conference, and we appreciate your time and effort.
Yeah. Before going to the next segment, if you have any queries, you can have a Q&A session. Any doubts or anything to add if you want. I know KIFBI professionals are here, you may using this technology better than us because we are really dealing with the live projects and real-time construction. So if anyone want to add something, feel free to add. Or if any doubts within our limits, we have our project team here, they can guide you in a better way. If anything there, please feel free to interact. How was the session? I hope at least some new information you have, we can take it from today. Right. I know it's a tightly packed session because we had to cover the entire process within a span of 2 to 3 hours. I think the presenters could manage properly. So instead of giving you the boring lectures, we make sure that we have added as much as videos. Even though those are the products offered by Autodesk, Bexel, but that is the best thing because this is a completely technology. So it's good to hear from the direct vendors. That's why we chose those videos. Any doubts? Or anything to add? Or any experience can be shared? All are welcome. Get somebody from KIFBI can share the experience. What's actually happening in KIFBI? We are eager to know that's what's happening. Because in 2017, we heard that KIFBI made it mandate for the BIM projects. Can you please share? Yeah, you can come over here or you can talk from there. Please come. It's actually Srini, my ex-colleague. We worked together in a company, in my previous company. I actually was surprised because seeing him, I didn't give any personal invitation. Thank you for being here. Please.
Hi, thank you. Actually, my name is Srini and I'm a BIM consultant in KIFBI. So, telling that second, what you have just told, no, your presentation was great. Regarding this Bexel, they have given a lot of insight, and I feel that the same thing is happening in our construction area. Only thing is, as morning we suggested, some of the hindrance is there. That means this SPVs, this special purpose vehicle, they are the team who is doing the construction site. So they are lacking, means we have to just tell them that this process has to be intended. So as Sir was telling, main thing is the time. We have to give them time. And second thing is cost. This is the basic things. And according to these two people who have made this presentation, it was great. Because we are dealing the same thing from morning to evening. So last around 3 years we are doing this. So I think we have remarkably we have done something in this our hospital side. Hospital side we have increased our basically this MEP.
Thank you, Srini. Any other corporate representatives apart from KIFBI, government organization, PWD? Yeah, Bowser is here. You can speak from there itself. I think Mike is. Yeah. Okay, please come over. So we have showcased the videos of Autodesk and Bexel. So hopefully we can meet the director of Bexel. He will be here soon. So we are expecting him also. So you can hear directly from him how they are managing. Please. So this is Babu Gopalakrishnan. He's a long-term friend. He is the director, right? Director of Eurasia. He will continue.
Thank you, Shibu, and all those who have been behind me to be a part of this. It's wonderful being here, and of course, on various occasions with Shiju or with Vipin, we have had a lot of discussions, lively discussions, because I'm a part of this industry and I keep monitoring how things happen. And something which I specifically see is that talent from India is actually being used by other countries. India is said to be the human capital supplier for them. And unfortunately, we are not using this to improve what is required in our own country. And quickly to just tell upon whatever the presentation was, of course, this would have given a bird's eye view of how this technology can be leveraged across various areas. And where I am working, Eurasia BIM Services, of course, we are a part of a group, Equans, which supports various companies in Europe, in US, Canada, and specifically on the energy management. One point I will just touch upon and I will stop. I don't want to make it a big presentation. In terms of energy management, what has happened, the old buildings, especially in Europe, they were designed for a certain temperature. But today, with a lot of changes happening, temperatures have substantially increased. Everybody would have known about ACs being sent for the Indian athletes from India because France lacked those ACs. So there is definitely a huge energy requirement what is happening. And the method which they are seeing today is, how can you optimize your materials or construction items what are being used so there is less heat requirements or AC requirements are being drastically reduced over here. And before making any change, they use simulation is being done, and this simulation is used to BIM and other technologies over there. So they understand what can be the energy requirements of any building because a certain construction material is being used. So there are umpteen benefits of using this, and yes, my only request of people who are there in the construction industry within the country, it's important for you to start embracing this because talent or knowledge is available over here at various levels. Yeah. So thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Any other corporate or any doubts? So we have one more guest actually, Mr. Dew, sir. As Srini said, he is the head of, I don't know the exact designation you are heading. Bexel India. Global or? Sorry? Globally or no? India and the Middle East. Yes. He's Mr. Dew, sir. He's heading Bexel. You have seen a lot of videos. We have used a lot of your videos for the live construction interaction, even for the quantity estimation, live process updations. So I would like to have your words. So he's actually, we were associating with Bexel for a long time. Now he's one of the expert. He's the expert of India Skills competition. Is a lot of things I can say. Please.
Very good afternoon. I guess I'm at a lunch time probably, so hope I'll not bore you. Thank you so much, Siju, for inviting me. Till I enter, I never knew that such a good conclave is going on here. So excellent. I would like to speak few words in sunset. Let me introduce myself. So I am Juser Bastavala. I am a civil engineer. I have worked in construction projects. So I have seen sites. I have done post-graduation from construction management. After spending almost 10 years in construction industry, what I felt is that definitely construction is least digitized. I am sure that everybody is using that McKinsey slides, which says that construction is least digitized. So after 10 years of my career, I got an opportunity to get associated and contribute in digitization in construction. When we say digitization in construction, it's also from a design perspective, but also from the construction, estimation, project monitoring, and definitely it will enter into facility maintenance and sustainability over a period of time. So I got an opportunity. In the last 10 years, I am helping construction companies in adopting digitization process. And since last 5 years, I am heading definitely Bexel India and helping companies to utilize BIM and adopt technology so that they can add value during the construction management process. One thing that is very close to me is that today when we see a BIM, so what is BIM? Everybody knows that it is building information modeling, correct? Does anyone have different point of view or different thing about BIM? Any different abbreviation? Anyone can think of?
Building information management.
Okay, fair. Anyone else would like to give a try? Building information modeling, that's definitely there. Anyone? Okay. So one thing remains common is information. But what I feel is that it is business information modeling, or it is better information modeling, because what we are doing is that at the end it's a 2D drawing which is converted into a 3D BIM model, and it has all the information which you are extracting for the construction management for the 2D purpose from the 2D drawing. So what it has is, it has a lot of business information. It has a lot of better information, I'll say. And that information should not be constrained for engineering only. It should take it should be utilized for the construction management, for the better project management, and that will really add value to the BIM. I mean, just not only design collaboration or collaboration, definitely that is adding value to a certain extent. But once we reach out and once we take it forward for the construction management, I strongly believe and strongly feel that it will really add value to the project and help in better time and cost management, and definitely reduce the, improve the maintenance life cycle of the project over a period of time. So that is only my view about it. I would be happy to answer any questions or anything that is that you guys have for me. Anything? So thank you so much, everyone. I will not take much time. No presentation, nothing. So thank you so much. I just want everyone, even students, even everyone, that think beyond design. Think beyond that, because design is for 6 months, construction is for 4 years, and maintenance is for 15 years. So if BIM has to be relevant, it has to be there for those particular stages of construction and project management. Okay. So thank you so much, and have a great day and a great evening. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So any more feedbacks, doubts? Okay. So this is Bexel representative. As I said in the initial, our initial communication. So we are actually connecting all the technology vendors, like Autodesk. We have partnered with Autodesk, Bentley, then Bexel again, Trimble. We are partnering with. So we actually, Bimlabs as a company, connecting all the best technologies together. We are offering training, project, and all the services. We represent ourselves as a one-stop solution of all the BIM services. So thank you for the wonderful participation. Handing over the mic to the others. Okay, thank you.
So thank you all for your active participation in the session on BIM for consultants and contractors. Your enthusiasm truly added to the energy of the event. As part of the session, we shared a set of 5 questionnaires designed to test your knowledge and understanding of BIM. We are thrilled to see so many of you engage with the quiz and showcase your expertise. Now, it's time to announce the winners. From each set of questionnaires, we have selected 2 winners who excelled with their correct and prompt responses. Given the competitive spirit, we received multiple responses with the same scores. Therefore, we randomly selected the winners from among the top scorers. So without further ado, let's congratulate our winners. To present the prizes for the first set of questionnaires, I invite Ms. Seena SG, Head of Technical Operations at Bimlabs Global Research Institute. So the winners of the first set of questionnaires are Mr. Musa Kutti from College of Engineering, Trivandrum, and Mr. Basil Kuriakos For the second set of questionnaires, the winners are Mr. Ajay Krishnan SR from Kerala PWD and Mr. Adnan Sakir from Bimlabs Studio. Thank you, Sina ma'am. Next, I would like to welcome Ms. Deepa S. Kurup, Institute Business Head, to present the prizes. For the third set of questionnaires, the winners are Ms. Soumya N. from Bimlabs Global and Mr. Abhishek A. from KIFBI. For the fourth set of questionnaires, the winners are Ms. Vigila Francis from Bimlabs Global and Ms. Fazia B from Bimlabs Global. Thank you, Deepa ma'am. I now invite Mr. Noble Patrick, Institute Technical Unit Head, to present the prizes. And finally, for the fifth set of questionnaires, the winners are Mr. Tom and JS from Bimlabs Global and Mr. Sudhish SS from Central Polytechnic College, Trivandrum. Thank you, Noble sir. Congratulations to all our winners. Your knowledge and quick thinking have earned you these well-deserved accolades. And to everyone else who participated, thank you for being part of this interactive experience. We will now be taking a short 45-minute lunch break. Please feel free to refresh yourself and stretch your legs. We kindly ask you that you return promptly in 45 minutes so we can continue with the next part of our program. Enjoy your break.
Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs, and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? ബിംലാബ്സ് കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് ഇൻ BIM. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് എ 3-month long ഡിപ്ലോമ പ്രോഗ്രാം. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ BIM-ഉം ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we'll be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? ബിംലാബ്സ് കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് ഇൻ BIM. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് എ 3-month long ഡിപ്ലോമ പ്രോഗ്രാം. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ BIM-ഉം ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we'll be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month-long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month-long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month-long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month-long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? ബിംലാബ്സ് കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് ഇൻ ബിം. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് എ 3-month long ഡിപ്ലോമ പ്രോഗ്രാം. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? റൈറ്റ് ജോബ് കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? we have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month-long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely interior designing, architecture, structural, MEP and infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month-long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month-long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month-long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month-long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely interior designing, architecture, structural, MEP and infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of ₹10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you.
How dare you people? I am not
അവിടെ ബസ് സ്റ്റാൻഡിന്റെ അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ബസ് സ്റ്റാൻഡിന്റെ രാത്രി വിളിക്കുന്നു.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you have all had a refreshing break. We are excited to transition to the second section of our conference, which will delve into BIM use cases across various projects of Bimlabs. Presented by Bimlabs Studio Private Limited, this section promises to provide a comprehensive exploration of how BIM is applied in diverse project scenarios worldwide. We are privileged to welcome our distinguished speaker, Mr. Nishant S., the Chief Technical Officer at Bimlabs and Head of Operation at Bimlabs Studio. A key contributor to our training and project division, he brings exceptional technical knowledge and enthusiasm to every ETO with over a decade of experience in CAD, BIM, and project management. He currently leads the operation of Bimlabs Studio, the CAD and BIM consultancy unit of Bimlabs Global. He has successfully overseen the completion of more than 40 BIM and CAD projects globally, spanning all major AEC segments. As CTO, he also played a crucial role in coordinating training programs, seamlessly integrating live projects data with academic modules. Today, he will share his extensive expertise and hands-on experience, offering valuable insights into the practical application of BIM and its profound impact on project outcomes. His presentation will provide a deep dive into real-world use cases, demonstrating the transformative potential of BIM in construction industry. Join us as Mr. Nishant S. guides us through this enlightenment section and uncover the innovation way BIM is shaped globally project.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I hope all of you had a great lunch. So we can start the afternoon session. So today's session, we will be discussing about the BIM use cases in various global projects. So in previous two sessions, we have already discussed about the BIM consultants approach and also the contractors approach. So in this session, I am going to explain you the BIM application in some of the projects we have already completed in BIM Studio and some ongoing projects also. So the main agenda of this presentation, we have a small introduction about the Bimlabs Studio Private Limited, and after that we will be discussing about three projects. The first one, Aman Hegra Staff Village, and second project, Shura Island Program 6 Hotel West 03 and 04, and third project, Amazon Data Center. And also we will be discussing about the detailed scope of these three projects and the input received from the consultant side and also the contractor side, and the BEP, the very important document for the BIM execution of the project, and also the output, that means the deliverables of the project. So first of all, we introduce ourselves. Our registered name is Bimlabs Studio Private Limited. So it is basically a separate BIM and CAD consultants of Bimlabs Global. So we mainly focusing on the BIM and CAD services and also the BIM implementation services. So our main office located at Technopark Phase 4 Company Building, and also we have a additional office at Ernakulam, Cochin, and another office at Dubai, that is for collaborating the Middle East clients, consultants, and other contractors also. And during this period, we have completed 40 plus projects in various engineering disciplines, especially in architecture, interior design, MEP, vertical transportation, and scanned BIM services. And currently we have a 25 plus team members in various sectors, and currently we are running in more than 6 projects in our BIM Studio office. So these are the main services we are focusing. The first one, that is CAD to BIM services. So as you know, there is a conversion of 2D drawings into the BIM model, that is the CAD to BIM services. Then comes to the architectural BIM services, interior design, BIM modeling and documentation, structural mechanical, electrical, plumbing and fire BIM services, and also the BIM implementation services in the consultant or contractor sectors are professional working areas, and also the vertical transportation system BIM modeling, and scan to BIM, that is a point cloud to BIM modeling services, and also the Revit content development services. So these are the services we currently focusing on BIM Studio. So we can start with our first project, that is Aman Hegra Staff Village. So this project is mainly for the interior design discipline only, ID. So the client is Al Ula Development Company, and the location of this project is Saudi Arabia, and consultant is EO International Consultants, one of the leading consultant in Middle East projects, and the contract duration of this project is 4 months, and the LOD, the level of detail or level of development for this project is 350. Okay, so we will go into the detailed scope in the next slide. So this is a small introduction about this Aman Hegra Staff Village. So it is mainly located in the Al Ula, Saudi Arabia, and this staff village is mainly for the staffs working in the Aman Hegra resort, and this architectural design is kind of a heritage model, or like it's similar to the desert side. The location is similar to this adjacent to the desert side. So that's about the location of this Aman Hegra staff village. So near to this staff village there is another buildings, that is Aman Hegra resort. So that is currently we are working on this Aman Hegra resort project also. So this is the overall master plan of this staff village. So which consists of residential blocks and public area. So residential block means accommodation building, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, studio type, 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom type accommodation building, and also some other public area, reception building, recreation buildings, and staff dining. That kind of public area also included in this staff village project. So this is the overall master, the site plan of that particular project. So the main scope of this project, the LOD, as I mentioned, like LOD 300 or 350 level. So basically we need to convert the concept design to LOD 200, then LOD 300, then LOD 350. So there are 3 stages included in the particular scope. That is schematic design, SD stage, then detailed design, DD stage, then IFC, issued for construction. So these 3 stages are included in this project. So the main scope, we need to convert the concept design presentation or the concept design element into the schematic design, then convert to the detailed design, then to the IFC. Okay, so that is the main scope. Then following, there was a documentation stage to preparing all the drawings, all the GA plans, finish plans, and as reflected ceiling plans, enlarged plans, interior elevations, joinery details, furniture schedule, finish schedule. So these kind of documentation is also part of this project scope. Then coordination. So coordination is very important for every project. So here the coordination is mainly with the MEP services, the ID and the MEP services. Not only for MEP services, the architectural, structural also. So we need to coordinate with the ID model with architectural, structural and MEP services. So these 3, so we split it into the scope into 3 areas. That is the BIM modeling, documentation, and also the coordination. So these are the main scope of this Aman Hegra Staff Village project. So for developing the BIM model, the input received from the client side. The first one, the schematic model of all other disciplines except interior design. We have received all other discipline BIM models. That is architectural model. We have received architectural model, structural model, MEP, landscape. All other discipline models we have received from the lead consultant side. That is from the KEO side, KEO. And then second input, that is the FF&E schedule. FF&E, that is furniture, fixture and equipment schedules. Then finish schedule. Then drawing list. Drawing list we can call TIDP, Task Information Delivery Plan, and also the BIM execution plan from the consultant side, and also the concept design presentation. So these are the inputs we have received for developing or implementing BIM into this Amanigra Staff Village project in the ID discipline. Okay, so I can show you the BEP we have received. So here you can see, so initially there is a project description, the project name, project scope, project address, project number, the lead consultant name. So all these included in the initial first 2 pages in the BEP, and the document number. So this abbreviation and definitions, I think we have discussed in the previous meeting from Ajanya and Krishna. So these are the main table of content in the BEP. You can see. First one, there is a description about the project and the team and definitions, project scope, project studies, and then model development, PAM, project information model, origin and orientation, and then file naming convention, layer naming convention. So the BEP is one of the crucial document for every project. So it includes all the BIM protocols and standards which we have to follow for the successful completion of the project. So it mainly includes all the BIM standards which we have to follow from the consultant side and also the client side. Client side means the end client. For every client there is a EIR document for every BIM project. We can call it as exchange information requirement or employer information requirements. That was the document developed by the client side also. Okay. Apart from the BEP, there is another document that is EIR. It is developed by the client side, and also the BEP that is also developed by the lead consultant, which includes all the details which we have to follow. Okay, so here you can see mainly the file naming system, file naming convention. So if we are doing a project in BIM methodology, we have to follow a common standard that is internationally accepted. There is one document that is ISO 19650. So we have to follow the standards for every project. So the first one, there is a model name convention. So we have to follow the model naming as per the standard which mentioned in the BEP. Then second point, that is the drawing name convention or drawing number convention. Then workset name convention. Then parameter name conventions. Then view template name conventions, family name conventions. So all these type of naming conventions which is explained in the BEP. So here you can see the project team representatives and roles. So you can see all the main team members who they are involved in this project. The project director, development director, project manager, BIM information manager, BIM project manager. So all these are responsible persons listed here in the BEP. And also here you can see the project scope for all the discipline. The consultant is KEO for architecture, interior, infrastructure, landscape. All the consultants are handled by the KEO. So this again the master plan. So these are the buildings included in the Amanigra Staff Village, the public amenities and also the residential block. So this is the model name conventions for the public area building and also the residential blocks. And also the coordinate system is also mentioned. Here the file naming conventions, layer naming, workset naming, So the many things it is mentioned in the BEP to follow for the successful completion of the project. Okay. So the project execution. So for this Aman Staff Village projects, we splitted our team into two. Means 4 BIM modelers with 1 BIM coordinator. And for the public area, 1 for public area amenities and 1 team for residential blocks. So that is the initial step we have taken for this project. Team formation, that is one of the main tasks, the team formation with coordinator and the modelers. This coordinator is the responsible person for the client coordination and the progress meeting. Everything will be handled by the BIM coordinator. The modelers, the modeling task and also the documentation task. Okay. So then the second stage, the common data environment. So we have to set up a common data environment for working simultaneously or anytime, anywhere access. So we have to set up a folder system in a common data environment. So here we used BIM 360 or ACC for the coordination and collaboration purpose. And then daily meetings with the lead consultants KIO regarding the progress and weekly coordination meeting with all other stakeholders, all other consultants, mean the architectural team, structural and MEP team. And also prepared the QA/QC checklist and separate QA/QC team also. And then I am going to show you a common data environment for this project. So before that, I can show you the common concept design presentation received from the client side and some other inputs also. So this is Aman Staff Village concept design presentation. So here all other buildings included in the staff village, some basic floor plans, the furniture list, the material finishes, all the details included in this presentation. So we have to follow this to develop the BIM model. You can see here type a single occupancy villa, the furniture list, finishes list, double occupancy, studio apartment, okay, so this is a presentation prepared by the consultant in the concept design stage for the further development of the building. And also some other input also received, furniture cut sheet. So here in this document they mentioned all the furnitures which they are going to use in that particular building. That is a furniture cut sheet. So we have to create this family using this document. It's a furniture sheet and this is the finishes cut sheet. The wall finish, floor finish and also the ceiling finish details are included in this document. So we can use the same texture for applying the material in our building. And another one, that is sanitary ware, sanitary fixture details. And also some other equipment cut sheet also. Okay, so these are the inputs received for this development of this 300. Okay, then I am going to show you the common data environment. So here you can see. So this platform also from the lead consultant side. So they have given the licenses to access all the folders and files from this common data platform. So here you can see there are two main folders, work in progress, WIP and the shared folder. So all the working files are included in this WIP folder location. So here you can see all the disciplines are included in this page. Just back to the work in progress. Here you can see the structural, architectural, interior. So this is our folder, 05 interior. Then plumbing, mechanical, electrical, ELV, security. So all these working professionals are using the same cloud system for collaborating or uploading or downloading their models. Okay. So our access only for this folder, interior folder only. So here you can see all the files we are working on this. Okay. Reception building, staff dining, recreation, BOH. So these are the public areas. Then type A building, type B building, up to the type D2, that is a residential blocks. Then storage. Okay, so this is a common data platform. So this platform is, we can use this platform for better collaboration and for reviewing the models, reviewing the sheets produced from this BIM model. So for all this kind of reviewing and markup and all these kind of things, we can use this platform. So when you open this model, when you click on this model, you can see the 3D view. Okay, you can view the 3D of that particular building, the reception building, and also the 2D sheet extracted from this model. So the lead consultant can use this platform for reviewing the sheets, and also they can give comments if there is any comments. Right here you can see there is one comment. So these kind of comments we can put in the BIM 360 itself, in the sheet itself, or we can raise an issues in the BIM model itself. So there are many advantages when we using this common data platform for the BIM implemented projects. Okay, so that's about the common data environment. So the deliverables of this project, it is a Revit model, that is a BIM model, LOD 200 and 300 BIM model in .rvt format, and also the clash report, coordinated model, that is a federated model in .nwd format, and also the sheets extracted from the clash-free coordinated model in DWG and PDF format. So these are the deliverables in this project in every stage, in the detailed design, schematic design, detailed design and tender documentation. In every stage, we have delivered these kind of deliverables from our side. Okay. Then, so this is one of the federated model in navisworks.nwd file. So this for the reception building. So you can see here all the NWC files are appended. So you can see the architecture file, ARC, electrical, interior, mechanical, plumbing, and structural. So all these files, this is a collaboration or the coordination between all the stakeholders or all the consultants included in this project. So we can prepare this kind of federated model for the clash detection and also the reviewing our models. Is there any mistakes or something like that? We can review it in the federated model using Navisworks software. So here,
Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെന്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത് ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building.
Next to the elevations. So we have to deliver all the interior elevation of all the rooms. These are the internal elevations.
Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെന്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെന്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month-long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month-long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി construction managementൽ masters ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month-long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month-long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager, or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of Rs 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. Abroad പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെന്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെന്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BC/BM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746 444 064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BC/BP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BC/BM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in architecture, mechanical, civil or electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs certified BIM professional PG diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? ബിംലാബ്സ് കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് ഇൻ ബിം. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് എ 3-month long ഡിപ്ലോമ പ്രോഗ്രാം. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs certified BIM modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely interior designing, architecture, structural, MEP and infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology not only improves collaboration and efficiency, but also opens up a wide range of job opportunities in various fields. For architects, BIM allows to visualize and refine designs with incredible precision. It is an essential tool in modern architecture. For civil engineers, BIM helps in planning and designing infrastructure projects, ensuring everything fits perfectly before construction begins. BIM aids construction managers by providing detailed project timelines and resource management, thereby reducing errors and delays on the job site. In facility management, BIM helps to maintain and operate buildings efficiently by providing accurate data about every element of the structure. BIM coordinator ensures that all stakeholders have access to the latest models and information, streamlining communication and collaboration. Whether you are an architect, engineer, construction manager or a facility manager, BIM offers you exciting career opportunities that are transforming the industry. With BIM, the possibilities are endless. Embrace the future of building design and construction and explore the diverse career paths this innovative technology offers. Start your journey in building information and modeling today. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs certified BIM professional PG diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs certified BIM modeler and Bimlabs construction management in BIM, Polytechnic diploma, UG or PG in architecture, mechanical, civil or electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs certified BIM professional PG diploma course. It is an 8-month long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month long internship, 2 months in Bimlabs and 2 months in Bimlabs Studio. Above all, it includes a monthly stipend of rupees 10,000. And the best part is that we provide you placement assistance with assured interviews. അബ്രോഡ് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന ഒരാളാണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. It is a 3-month long diploma program. വിദേശത്ത് പോയി കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൽ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും അതിൽ ഒരു ബേസിക് ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഡിജിറ്റൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ മോഡ്യൂൾസും ട്രെയിനിങ് ഓൺ ബിമ്മും ഒക്കെ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്ത ഈ കോഴ്സ് സഹായിക്കും. Along with this, you can choose a 3 months internship also. ITI, Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduates ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? We have a better option for you. BCBM അഥവാ Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler. It is a 6-month long diploma program coming in 5 specializations, namely Interior Designing, Architecture, Structural, MEP and Infrastructure. ഈ പ്രോഗ്രാമിൽ 4 months will be exclusively for training. അതുകൂടാതെ we will be providing 2 months internship at Bimlabs Studio and placement assistance with assured interviews. For enquiries, contact 9746-444-064 or visit our website www.bimlabsglobal.com. Welcome to the future of construction and building information modeling, BIM. BIM is revolutionizing the way we design, construct and manage buildings. It creates a digital representation of a building's physical and functional characteristics, making every aspect of the project visible and manageable in real time. This technology
Thank you, sir, for your outstanding presentation and for sharing your extensive expertise on BIM use cases across various projects. Your insights into the practical application of BIM have been incredibly enlightening and have provided us with a deeper understanding of its transformative impact on the construction industry. We truly appreciate your time and valuable knowledge you have imparted during this session.
As we near the conclusion of today's conference, I would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed speakers who have shared their valuable knowledge and insights with us. First, a big thank you to Ms. Ajanya Ashok for her enlightening session on the BIM aspects from the consultant side. Your deep understanding and clear presentation have given us all a new perspective on the role of consultants in BIM. Next, a sincere thanks to Ms. Krishna Raj for her comprehensive session on the BIM aspects from the contractor's side. Your practical insights have shed light on the crucial role contractors play in the success implementation of BIM. Lastly, we extend our appreciation to Mr. Nishant S. for his detailed and informative session on BIM, use cases in various global projects. Your expertise and examples have greatly enriched our understanding of BIM's impact on projects worldwide. To present a token of appreciation to our speakers, I would like to invite Mr. Shiju Shashidharan, founder and CEO of Bimlabs, and Mr. Vipin Aladath, Director Bimlabs and BIM Studio, to the stage. I also welcome our esteemed speakers onto the stage for receiving the tokens of appreciation. Once again, thank you, Ms. Ajanya Ashok, Ms. Krishna Raj, and Mr. Nishad S. for your contributions today. Your knowledge and insights have made this conference a resounding success. Thank you, Mr. Shiju Shashidharan and Mr. Vipin Allad for presenting the tokens of appreciation. Once again, let's give a round of applause to our outstanding speakers for their valuable contributions to today's conference.
Now, I would like to invite Mr. Adarsh MS, the Institute Technical Unit Head, to give us a summary of our event.
A warm good evening to one and all. So we are at the end of our session. So we started with our keynote address by Mr. Anand Elaman. He delivered a he shared his great insights with us, and he explained about how we are hesitant to adopt this BIM technology to a real world construction, and he shared the details of various projects and the challenges that he faced during his career journey. And we entered into a technical session by Ms. Ajanya, who delivered an insightful session, who shared the connection, started with the connection between, explaining the connection between the different stakeholders of the ECO industry. And she explained various construction project delivery models, and that was a good takeaway for us. And though the slides she used was really insightful, and she shared some new information with us. Then she explained about the why BIM is used for various different disciplines in our AECO industry, and explained the various terminologies and terms in the BIM project that we use. Then BIM document management, how the BIM document management works, and the different LODs that we came across during we take up a BIM project, and how the consultants, various consultants such as architectural consultants, structural consultants, building services consultants, civil infrastructure consultants, CLV systems uses this BIM technology for completing their projects in an effective way, and different software platforms that we use for the BIM workflow. Then we moved to the presentation by Ms. Krishna Raj, who explained how in the perspective of BIM contractors, and how the contractors are using these technologies nowadays, and she explained it in a very good manner by dividing the whole construction phase into 3 different phases, such as pre-construction phase, construction phase, and post-construction phase, and the various BIM technologies that we use in these 3 different phases. And she also explained the BIM application for the different stages, and how the cost management and phase planning, data verification can be effectively done using this BIM technologies. Then later, the new technologies like VR and AR, how we can adopt this VR and AR in our BIM technology. She explained those things in her presentation, and how we can adopt this technology for progress monitoring and all. And later she concluded with how this can be used, our BIM technology can be used for facility management stage as well as the project completion phase. In the afternoon session, our CTO, Mr. Nishadas, introduced how the BIM studio works, and what are the important projects that we've done in our BIM studio. And he explained, starting with the Aman Hegera Staff Village project, and the various scope of our project, and what are the deliverables that we made after completing the project. And then he explained about the Shora Island program of 6HW03 and HW04, and the different LODs that we handled, and the scope of our project, and the deliverables that we created. And later the Amazon Data Center, the details about the Amazon Data Center project, and the different LODs and the project technologies, who are the clients that we are in deal with. And that was a really grateful for our project. I think our students will get now got an idea who are the clients that we are dealing with, and how the projects are going on in when we come out of this theory and when we move on to the real life projects, how the projects will be. So thank you all the speakers for their and delightful presentations and the insightful thoughts that they shared with us. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. It's a great honor to introduce the driving force behind this pioneering initiative, a leader whose visionary approach and unwavering commitment has been instrumental in shaping the core of Bimlabs. Her brilliance and creativity have played a crucial role in bringing this event to life. Please join me in welcoming the esteemed Head of Technical Operations, Bimlabs Global Research Institute, Ms. Seena ST, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you for the kind introduction. Good evening, everyone. As we come to the close, what has been truly enlightening and productive day, it's my great privilege to deliver the vote of thanks on behalf of Bimlabs Global. First and foremost, I would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our keynote speaker, Mr. Anand Elaman, who has shared his invaluable insight with us today. His expertise and thought leadership has not only enhanced our understanding of BIM, but have also inspired us to explore new possibilities in eco-industry. So if we are in an organization, we can't do anything without a good leader. So a special thanks to our energetic leader, founder and CEO of Bimlabs Global, Mr. Shiju Shashidharan, and Director, Mr. Vipin Alarat, for your visionary leadership and for setting the tone of today's conclave. Your guidance and support have been instrumental in shaping this event. And your commitment to excellence continue to propel Bimlabs forward. To the presenters of today's sessions, BIM for consultants and contractors, and BIM use cases in various global projects led by Ms. Ajanya, Ms. Krishna, and Mr. Nishad, thank you for your enthusiastic involvement. Your engagement and willingness to share your experiences made this session not just informative, but truly interactive and enriching. A big thank to our organizing committee and entire Bimlabs team who worked tirelessly behind the scene. To make this event success, your dedication, meticulous planning, and seamless execution have ensured this conclave was a smooth and impactful experience for everyone involved. To all the AEC professionals, students, and Bimlabs team who attended today, whether in person or virtually, thank you for taking this time to be here and your active participation. And your presence and engagement are what made this conclave special. We hope the knowledge you have gained today will empower in your future projects and collaboration. Finally, I want to thank each and everyone. You make this Bimlabs BIM Conclave 2024 a success. We look forward for seeing you in future events. Thank you, and let's keep a spirit of collaboration and innovation alive. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. It's time for us to wrap up today's conference. Bimlabs BIM Conclave 2024. Hope all of you had a wonderful and informative day. We're looking forward to associate with all of you in the future. Thank you.
Bimlabs provides you BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course, BCBM, Bimlabs Certified BIM Modeler, and Bimlabs Construction Management in BIM. Polytechnic Diploma, UG or PG in Architecture, Mechanical, Civil or Electrical students or graduate ആണോ നിങ്ങൾ? Right job കണ്ടെത്താൻ പറ്റാത്തതാണോ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രശ്നം? Then we are here to help you. BCBP, Bimlabs Certified BIM Professional PG Diploma course. It is an 8-month-long training program with a pilot project in international standards. We also provide a 4-month-long internship